Alright. That was. I'm doing so much better. Yesterday, I already said I felt so much better than the day before. Today is somehow, surprisingly, the same ratio, effect. Like yesterday, I felt like about twice as good as the day before because I was still being sick. And today, I also feel twice as good as yesterday. So by tomorrow, I will most likely explode. Who knows? Alright, let's get some of these drinks around me. There we go. Hey there, Hap. How you doing? Simrock, I'll hydrate in a second. Let me just activate my camera and stuff like that. Bum 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 bum. Explosive diarrhea. Shouldn't be that bad, right? You found a shop selling my club drinks? Vary, there's one rule to Club Mate. The first one tastes absolutely terrible and you're gonna hate it. And then it doesn't matter how much time there's in between. The moment you drink your second one, you're addicted and you can't get rid of it anymore. And everything else will taste like shit. Good. Of course, you feel better this Friday? No, I actually just woke up and was like, oh, I feel excellent today. I felt so shit the entire week, like literal crap. Concerned or feeling crap enough that I was really concerned, like, oh shit, is this gonna be something I actually have to go to the doctor for? Because usually when I feel sick, I mean, I can just call in sick for 3 days, and only after the third day, or I think on the third day, I actually have to get myself like a doctor's note. And most of the time, it's usually just like, okay, this is some kind of cold, this is some kind of this is some kind of that. Nothing to be concerned about, just lay low, have a bit of tea, and wait for it all to blow over. And that's always correct. And I do notice when things are worse, I do go to the doctor, don't worry about that. Like when I had like that 40-degree fever, I was like, oh shit, something is very, very wrong. Please carry me to the doctor. They have two variants. There's a couple variants of Clubmates. There is the Halloween one, which maybe is available at this point in time. Which is that actually a variant? It's still just a different logo. I mean, it might just be a different logo. There's the red one with grenadine or something like it. I don't like that one. I don't know. It's not for me. And then you got the iced tea one. Just avoid the Christmas one. The Christmas one is terrible. The iced tea one is excellent. It's my favorite one, and I never see it anywhere. Whenever I see it, there's always like 2 or 3 bottles left, and I buy them. But I don't really see it anywhere. And you're drinking grenadine when you want to clear your stomach the wrong way? Yep. Yeah, grenadine is always such a thing. I don't know. All right, let's click the correct buttons real quick. First of all, this. Hello, I'm better now. So time to fuck up some pawns. Standard is the standard experience. Decro, hello there. Welcome. You got an apple slushie and a caramel apple? Oh, nice. Okay, that's on the YouTube side. Welcome. YouTube is also up and running. That's fine. Twitch is up and running. That's up and running. There's no clutter on my camera. You do not want to see what's behind it. Like, you do not want to see what's like in front of the cone the camera can't see. It's just like the memes are real. The memes are absolutely real. But first and foremost, cheers. Oh, it's an NVC drink. Drank it once, went to the toilet, drank it again, went again. You're not avoiding it like the vampire good new garlic. It might just be the high sugar content in grenadine. But I also have to admit, like whenever I had the red Clubmate with the grenadine or whatever it's in it, I also always had like stomach issues after it. It was always like, it tastes kind of nice, but ugh, why is my tummy rumbling? Is that the new cola you have over there? No, that is the Red Bull Cactus Edition. Viking Blood? No, it's a Red Bull. They sponsor everybody, don't they? Why does Red Bull not sponsor me? I might just have to do something extreme. Woo! Meat and cherry juice. I'm not the biggest fan of cherries, to be perfectly honest. I don't mind them too much, but most of the time I just... like 1 cherry is fine, 2 cherries is already getting like, okay, please stop. 3 cherries is already like, I don't like this anymore. Have a look for the Pfanne Iced Tea, the green. There we go. Red Bolt. I'm also very Red Bolt. You might... I'm not quite sure if you can see it on camera, unless we turn on the big camera. But I got a sunburn, of course, from Sunday, and... I think I might have become a reptile. I'm shedding. I'm shedding so hard. That's the way we want. Wait a minute. There we go. I didn't even copy paste that. There we go. Copy, paste, off we go. Oh, those. I see apple. I see pineapple. Kaktusfeige. Those damn Kaktussen. Club Mate and Knoppers. The reason that doesn't sponsor why do what you do doesn't really support the spontaneous growth of wings. Really? Ah, Doc Spano, hello there. 3 cherries are great on the slot machines. That's true. Yeah, also the cherries have pits. I don't really enjoy any food that has something like a pit or something that can really fuck up your teeth with it. And it might be a bit of a phobia because I have already broken like a tooth once like that. But ever since I'm just like, you know what? No. I'm good. I'm very, very good. With lovely bath in it. I see we get some Fermi bathwater soon. Alright. Is this just a fruit naming stream? Pears, apples, tomatoes. Tomatoes are fruit. Good. The red shirts. Let's go. So, this is most likely going to be the final stream for this colony, because, let's pause it right away, we've just arrived over here, and the only thing we want to do over here is recover as much as possible. We are already, like, in our good suits. Everybody over here is wearing some kind of combat armor, or at least recon armor. And we still got, I think, at least 2, maybe even 3 sets of cataphract armor in the base lying around, which we've not equipped yet. We will equip that once we go to the final mission. We've landed over here, and what was over here? Let's have a quick look. On the terrain over here, we got caves, wet climate, ancient launch site, coast, and it's a bit muddy. There's a bit of mud around, apparently. Then, in space, that over there, that's the end game. That's where we want to go. Where are you, big boy mechs? You don't get any big boy mechs because you're still way too stupid to craft anything together. Let's have a look at you. Crafting level 3. Tebos, you're by far the worst mechanator I've ever heard about. But apparently people have heard about you. Just not how to do it, you know. Can you grow some dye? We can paint the ship red so we can all see a flying brick. I think we have some dye even. I think at some point in time I bought some. Can you use some crafting genes? We don't even have a gene machine, mate. No. We do got like a toxic pooch, and we got like a pooch that's a scaly, I guess, or something like that. It's impermanent cosplay. Well, do we got any other animals? Oh yeah, we got Shakan over there as well. Our lovely little rat who is half dead in the torso due to a scratch. Alright. Ripped him out of a genie? No. No. Good, let's go to our people working before we unpause it. We got Code Red over here, the survivor, the true survivor that is. He is actually a true survivor because he is our resident vampire. He just had his death risk, so he's kind of happy about that. He got some decent skills. He used to be like a level 20 crafts person, then we kind of turned him vampire, then his hands turned stupid, and well, he's still a level 14 crafter, so that's pretty darn good. I think he's also pretty much decked out over here. Almost everybody is kind of decked out. I think at least everybody has at least bionic arms. Some have bionic legs. And he's the only one that got like a whole bunch of stuff on him. I think the other one is going to be Captain Picard, but we're going to get to him soon. He's also the wife of Sea Viking. He remarried after his other wife, the mother, the matron of all, who is Sea Viking over there. Wait a minute, what? Oh yeah, she's dead. He's not remarried yet, but he found a new lover in terms of ground bust over here because we kind of needed some more bed space. But yeah, Sea Viking, the mother of all, is dead over there. She had like 4 or 5 children, I think even 6 because she was pregnant when she died. And I'm not quite sure if she's still going to be pregnant if we resurrect her. We should still try to find some resurrections here, in my opinion. But if we do resurrect her, things are going to be a bit weird over here, definitely. Oh, Muesli Meister was your mother? Okay. Did you not kill her? I'm pretty sure you killed her. Opinion of Muesli Meister. Dead. Mother, plus 30. Uncovered groin chest, minus 10. Alright, but overall he's doing good. We got Deboas, our, well, not too capable. He's basically the commander of the Cleaner bots and the Hollow bots. That's the only reason he became a mechanator. He just didn't want to pick up stuff anymore. He didn't really want to clean anymore. He was just like, you know what? Let the bots do it. And he just read the book for like months to be at least of a little crafting skill over here so he could make those things. But apparently he's good at that. Good enough. Let's see. He can shoot, and he's been shooting quite some time because he's got the Charged Lance of Pain. And if you don't remember what the Charged Lance of Pain is, that is our masterwork, customized, not customized by us, but has come to custom parts. Charge Lance, who is lightweight, quick reload, and has a charge capacitor. Lightweight just means it can aim faster. Quick reload means it can reload faster, and charge capacitor means it does a metric fuck ton of damage. This thing is an absolute murder machine. It's the point and click gun. You point at something and poof, it is either dead or it's missing a body part. That's usually how that goes. He's also a careful shooter, so he's extra accurate with it. He murders things with it. Good. Then we got Doc Stab over there, who for some reason is still alive. I'm not quite sure why you're still alive. You should be dead at least 10 times over. He's also mostly bionic. Everybody, I think, almost everybody has bionic eyes because we've been losing eyes left, right, and center. He mostly does the mining stuff and the operating stuff, so he's either drilling in walls with his arm drills or he's drilling in patients. He does not sterilize in between. He spins them so fast that they sterilize themselves. Then we got Captain Picard over there, our main melee master, the tortured, beautiful, tough bastard. We all know that Captain Picard always had like a hulking figure. I mean, they almost had to tone it down on camera. Like that's why the other characters around him are always so fat, because they had to like use special lenses that make Picard smaller, but in turn everybody got bigger. He's also very much decked out, and I only kind of find it annoying that he has this torso scar over here, which at least doesn't pain him anymore, but it does reduce his health by 5, which is quite a bit over here in its main torso, but I guess it's fine. He also got an architect leg, and all kinds of other bionic parts. He's pretty good as well. But he just melee bashes stuff. That's all he does. He just hits things with his hammer. Best occupation ever, hammer wheeler. Fallen Angel over there, one of the children of Sea Viking. The first, actually, of Sea Viking. Immediately after she got born, she kind of lost her nose somehow. Don't ask questions, please. Also got some bionic parts. I think it's also, yeah, she's the fast learner to smart person. So she learns really, 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 really smart. Insanely smart. Very good at crafting, shooting, and basically everything else. Groundbuster over here, who should probably also be dead multiple times over, because he's like a melee imp, and imps heal slow. But he's kind of fine. He did lose some body parts at some point in time, but he's good to go. But he also mostly just do melee, and if he's not doing melee, he's standing in the kitchen. Spectre over there, one of the other children of Sea Viking. Is at least now, I think, finally old enough to romance somebody, but nobody really wants to do anything with him. That's fine, I guess. Nevertheless, he's pretty average, but he's a fast walker and industrious, and he sleeps quite rather fast. He just needs to bloom a bit more, I think. But I guess the skills he's the best at, he's just not doing it that often. And then again, he's still kind of young, so it's fine. We got Angst, who was the aunt. The husband, he's the husband of Picard. Yeah, there we go. Is also the designated high mate. The only thing she does is socialize, and she can, of course, have some psi abilities. So if she's not socializing, she is just like just shooting psi abilities around left, right, and center. Yes. Also has a stabilizing stomach, and a psychic reader, and a psychic sensitizer. She's pretty decent. Why is her movement so slow? Oh, because of the gland. Yeah, that's fine. Good. Roof over here. Was Roof the aunt? No. Roof also has no relation to anybody. Roof, I think, just walked in at some point in time, if I remember it correctly. Shooting melee. That's the only thing she does. The shooting, punching bartender. That's all we need. And somebody named me into the game. Apparently, I'm a genie. I always knew I was special. I live in a lamp. The only thing I do is craft and shoot, and sometimes research. We got Lass, another one of the children of Sea Viking. Our tough brawler, still growing up. Sadly, he will probably not see too much action in the final game, or at least in the final round, because if we could still give him like Nimble over here, he would be like an absolute melee murder machine. But he's good. He's still clean. He's not broken yet. And when at the end over here we got Turkey Pilgrim, who was the beautiful, joyous psychopath, which we kind of forced to live with us, and then he kind of decided to go away, and then we forced him again to live with us. So yes, Unknown childhood, unknown adulthood, but who knows what he does. He's also a psychopath, so he can wear whatever he wants. He also got 2 drill arms, as well as an aesthetic note and an aesthetic shape. He's got a beauty value of 4, and I think he's still single because nobody really wants to sleep with him. Yeah, nobody. Absolutely nobody. Mood? He could probably... Well, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Let's call it the mood thing. Alright, alright. We also got a little trade ship over here, which we have not used yet. Let's have a look real quick. Is there anybody around us? Oh, there's somebody over there. We could just send... Was it Angst? It was Angst. We could just send Angst and Picard in here. Get in the shuttle. And maybe do some trading real quick. We're gonna investigate this over here soon. Egon! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I never used the shuttle before, so I know it's full of stuff. Oh, it's out of chem fuel. Never mind that. I think that's also the reason why we're parked over here. Alright, you there. Get over there. And then wildlife. We're gonna be shooting... We're gonna be shooting the donkey, the cougar, the ibex. We're keeping the petrol alive. The lynx can go, you can go. There we go. Alright. Well, there's our fuel I was looking for. Good. Good, 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 good. Nothing important over there. Well, then what's over there? Nothing. Ooh, that could be nice. I mean, if there's no traps whatsoever, that's also fine for me. Oh, I found a lamp. We can probably also alphabet these. There we go. And are people still scheduled? Oh, they are. They sure are. Last just thing home. But the mech's still as well. They sure are. Well then, we can also do this. And we open that. We alphabet you. And we deconstruct this. Well then, that was easy. Was there an underground bit over here as well? Or am I misremembering that? Let's have a look around. Lab? No, it's called door. Oh yeah, there were caves on this map. I think we did do like a quick check for plasteel and stuff like that. Not that we need it right now. Because the only thing we really need... Well, how are we doing for components? I mean, we can always mine more components. It would be a shame to not mine components, to be perfectly honest. There we go. There's even more components over there. There's so many components around. Who's hunting? Turkey Pilgrim. Well, he gets it done. Let's go speed 2. Ah, come on. Okay, it's raining like shit, so your aim is probably also kind of shit. Do we got a spot where we bring these bodies? I don't think we have. Can we just make like a dumping stockpile, like right over there? And do not allow rotten, and do not allow any of these other things. The only thing we're gonna be allowing over there is gonna be no corpses, animal corpses. I still kind of find it weird that insect corpses are somehow under animal corpses. It would make more sense if they were their own thing, in my opinion. Because every time we want to have any kind of corpse over there that's just animal corpses, we automatically include insect corpses, which is kind of stupid. Alright, how are we doing for steel? I think we got like metric fuck tons of steel. We got 8,000. That's probably enough. Some more components for there. I'll take those. Anything down there? Oh, who knew? More components. Was there a component vein over here? Wait a minute. No? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. There might be an ancient danger over here somewhere. not really seeing one right now. Alright, let's lose the search real quick. So what about uranium? There's no uranium on the map. What about plasteel? There is some compacted plasteel right over there. Alright, while we're at it, what about silver? There is some silver ore right over there. Any gold? No. How about jade? Not really, but that's fine. I think we got the most important parts there. There might still be some components out there that we kind of missed by clicking on it, but you know what? I don't really care. We got so many components. Alright, get that links, mate. Oh, trader? Exotic goods? Trader. Now, of course, we kind of put all our stuff that we want to trade in the ship. But who knows? Maybe they got something good for us. There we go. We can buy some more advanced components. We got a whole bunch of silver, so we should at least use our money. We got 77 glitter world. That's pretty good, actually. We don't need to buy the components, but I will gladly buy the advanced components. I will also gladly buy the plasteel. Then... Arcade capsule. We're not really going that deep into arcade stuff, so we don't really care about that. Shard animal pulsar. We got so many animal pulsars. Like, we got a psychic one, a shard one over there, we got another one over there, another one over there, another one over there. We are stocked on animal pulsars. We're gonna keep those. They're good. They're really, really good. Reprocessor love enhancer. That's something we can sell, right? Yes. So we have another love enhancer. Alright, another healing enhancer. I mean, we might just buy it. Reprocessor stomach. I don't really care much about that. I don't really care about the leg either. I do kind of care about... Do they have got any lances? This... I still find this sometimes confusing, this interface. But I don't think they got any lances for us. We can sell this Harbinger seed because we're never ever going to use it. The Hyperweave? No. Any fun books? Tox Manual on Ore and Tooth's Odyssey. Kindness of the Plateau? If there was be a book that could give us a quest or something like that, I would maybe consider it. We don't need to buy gold because we got so much freaking gold. Just not forget that we got like 2 triple rocket launchers and 1 doomsday rocket launcher, which we just got by accident because we kind of didn't realize the enemy had them. You know what? I think this is fine. Maybe we buy a Sylph Pulsar, just to be on the safe side. A stash of valuables. Well, you will probably don't care about that. So, our main intention over here is fill up the meat locker. Yes, definitely. Our secondary intention over here is give or get as much fuel as we can. And a good way to get like a decent amount of fuel is to chop some trees, actually. Did they fill up the shuttle? I think the shuttle has a lower priority than the actual spaceship. So that didn't really happen. But with some wood over here, we can at least make some more chem fuel, and we're just gonna make chem fuel. We're gonna make chem fuel out of meat, and we're gonna make chem fuel out of wood. And we might even just make a little bit. I'm just gonna use some wood for that. How about we do this? Just a bit of a security procedure. There we go. If we get attacked, then at least the attackers will come in from the front. Also, we kind of just split these guys apart. I'm so sorry. We revealed an area. What did we reveal? Okay, that's a lot of area. Can we deconstruct these? We cannot. We can launch them up with random stuff, but they should all be empty. Contains nothing, contains nothing. But these over there, you look kind of fresh. Contains nothing. Nothing. I'm pretty sure they're always empty. I mean, while we already checked, we might as well give it a double and a triple check, but it is fine. You're kind of off-center. What happened over there? Visitor? The uncle of last fallen angel and Spectre is coming. Let's look at you. Where are you? His name is Omi. Or Orni? Omi. Well, alright, he's an optimist. Good job, lad. Wait. You're not a relative. You are the relative. It's Zimmerman. And he's too smart. And he's a hussar. Well then. You are the brother of Sea Viking. Yeah, Sea Viking is over there in the freezer. She's fine over there. We could also do some extra farming. Is there some good land around? There's some good land over there. I don't really think we need to do some extra farming. Then again, it's always kind of nice to have. Alright, maybe a little bit. But maybe we just do some farming over here. It's not the best of lands. It's a decent land. But it should be enough over here to at least get some more rice going. And let's get this one out. And let's add this one in. There we go. Guess what, Angel, something to do over there. We turned you into Popsicle? Yes. We still want to revive you. Actually, Sea Viking, I turned you into one of those, you know those popsicles? That the more you eat them, they change color? Because it's not only one popsicle, it's a dual popsicle. I'm not quite sure how the resurrection serum will interact with that when we actually find one. We do kind of want to find the resurrection serum, if possible, but we have just not found any yet. Alright, I don't really see anybody crafting yet. Except that Masterwork button-down shirt, which of course is excellent. But I'm kind of hoping that somebody over here will maybe start to work on some chem fuels sooner or later. Let's look at the crafters. There we go. There's a whole bunch of them around, but maybe axed. Maybe do less of this. Maybe stop this all at all. And then maybe start working on... I see some chem fuel being moved around. Where did the chem fuel come from? Alright, Code Red's doing some chem fuel. Good. Is there anything else left in this machine over here in terms of pills? Armor skin glands, stone skin glands, pilot assistance. Did we also get a healing enhancer? We sure did. And I think we're just going to install it into you. There we go. Operations, add a pill. You get a healing enhancer. You might also get yourselves a Tusken gland. Sure, why not? A Tusken gland. No, an armor skin gland. Armor skin is a better one. And while we're at it, the love enhancer. Give him like a magic pee-pee. I mean, it will make your mood go through the roof, but do we need to? Got some love times 2. Sure, you know what? You get the love enhancer as well. You can't be a vampire unless you got like a mechanical dick. Has 10 Chambers said anything or show anything on Gamescom? They did. There was a post on the Den of Wolves Discord. Not quite sure if you're in there or not. But they basically kind of released a little bit more of a gameplay trailer. Not really like full gameplay, but like a trailer that contains things that could be gameplay. They talked a little bit more about their vision. What they want to do and stuff like that. But sadly, they didn't really reveal much. It's still very much mysterious. That's a lot of dudes. I almost thought this is a two-headed giant. but it's how his hair is. Alright, what do we have over here? 47 humans. The Goosop League. They attack immediately, and they will make their own path. The trader's still there? No, long gone. Long gone. Alright, let's give it a safety save, because I'm, Alright, of course Code Red is out for this one. Perfect timing, and Captain Picard's... Is Captain Picard operating on you? Alright, there we go. Let's get the team together. I mean, I'm pretty sure if we just stand over here, things will be fine. Because, I mean, where did they go? They go this way, and then they will reach the guns. Grandbuster, you'll be down over there. Together with Spectre, you'll be down over there as well. Alright, you're good to go as well. Well, somebody got decapitated. You lads, move in a little bit more. Spectre, could you move over there? There's a cockroach coming! Oh, he died! And they took like... Oh, you poor lad! Oh, who was that? The uranium slug turret hit him when he was on the ground. Oh. Okay, who over there is not shooting? We can go a little bit closer, I guess. They're gonna wreck some turrets. Spectre, that's a lot of people in front of you. How about you guys all go over there? Oh no, the construction bot. Alright, these lads move up all the way over there. Oh, they're fleeing! Oh, they're taking the worst route for that. Could you not go... Oh, you fuckers! Oh, they're gonna smash everything! Oh, they're gonna smash the shuttle. Don't you dare smash the shuttle. They're gonna smash the door, right? Yeah, can you just get him? Alright, they're going over the shuttle. That's fine. You lads. Could you maybe just stand over there for, like, a gun salute? Nah, they're not going to be carjacking. Okay, you guys, you can leave. You're fine. Can you maybe stand over there for a gun salute? Job. Alright, we're not picking up any of these. We're just gonna strip them. Here we go, and then orders, unforbid everything. Let's have a quick look at Groundbuster over there. Groundbuster, are you any hurt? You almost got killed. Ooh, you were very, very lucky. How about Captain Picard? Captain Picard's mostly fine. What about the little Spectre boy over there? His pinky got bitten off. But he's mostly fine. Did the fire pop up? Yeah. Not quite sure. Yeah, this one popped over there. But we can rebuild it. And we kind of lost like 3 turrets, but we can fix those. Also, look at this Irishman over there. Mr. Dolphin. Pyromaniac. Yeah, he deserves to die. They get in. They kind of fled. This door over here was already broken for not quite sure what reason. I think the door blew with the turrets. I think that's the reason. And then they kind of decided that the shortest route would be to go to there, go to there, go to there. But, oh, what happened to you? We could maybe strip you. Steal your bow. Is anything good going on for you? Not really. Are we stripping you? Yes, we are. You got anything good going on for you? Nah, you're basically dead as well. Alright, medical treatment needed. Some people do need some treatment, but they're being taken care of. Don't you worry about that. The only thing that's a little bit annoying is that the operation on Code Red over here got kind of interrupted. There we go. Too bad you can't shove them in the chem fuel maker. Yeah, I mean, we could butcher them and use the human meat to create chem fuel, but that will piss off everybody. Alright, alright. Roof, observe the corpse. Yeah, I can't really do much about that. We do got a limestone electric crematorium over there. So the lifters will lift them into the fiery pit. That'll be fine. Also, Deborah was, once you're ready, could you maybe work on this thing? And then we'll just take care of these corpses. They usually also don't really have anything good on them. I mean, these are tribals. They got nothing. Also, this guy's missing his head. Head, shut off. By the uranium slug turret. Ooh, bad way to go. Very bad way to go. Alright, a lot of people are kinda cranky. Can we do something about that? Can we maybe do a public execution? Nah, maybe not. How about a celebration? Yeah, can everybody come together for a quick celebration? Except Ruth. Because Ruth just wants to do her own thing. Sure. There we go. I'll make everybody happy. Oh, you get even the progression bar. I never noticed that before. It was unforgettable, and because it was unforgettable, some mofo wants to join. I'm gonna reject you, mate. We don't need any more people. We should maybe also hunt this creature over there. Because it's just gonna eat my rice. Same for you. Alright, how much trouble is over there? 25. Ooh, that's pretty good. Spectre, could you maybe hold this? It just sits out there and it kinda goes bad. Spectre. There we go. Turkey Pilgrim, how good are you at shooting, mate? You shot him in the neck. That's pretty impressive. But you probably need some assistance, right? You're still out of it. Who's fast and close by? Fallen Angel is fast and close by. But she might spoil the meat. That kinda worked. And it didn't spoil. Alright, did all the operations on Code Red conclude? No, you're still waiting for your last answer. Alright. Another Mega Stuff Revenge. Yeah, but you're basically dead, right? You're basically dead, right? Yeah, see? Alright, alright, alright. No, apparently we do have the opportunity to store some corpses in here, but that's fine, that's fine. Oh, Code Red is confused. That's also fine. Our meat locker is almost good. And how is our overall chem fuel? We could still do with more chem fuel. It's not like that we don't have the wood over here to turn it into chem fuel. It's just that people are just not doing that. So, one colonist is idle. Who's idle? Okay, Spectre's working on it. That's good. Oh, Picard! Being a doctor again. Picard, are you that good of... You're medical 5! What the fuck are you doing with implants over here, mate? Well, that was only love enhanced, so I guess it's fine, but what the hell? It's just because he got really nothing else to do that he just decides to doctor. We usually keep people on, like, doctoring 4. So we can still use them in case they need to do something like in an emergency, but... Oh, inspired creativity? Wait a minute. Whatever you're doing, stop that. Never mind. Your crafting is only 4. This will this make a legendary? The next item of art will be of 2 quality levels higher than it could otherwise be. Yeah, he's not gonna make a legendary. Alright, Fallen Angels making some chem fuel. Here we go. Fill up these tanks, please. It's not really that we're storing that much fuel over here, but we still are missing somehow like 1,000 fuel. How are we still missing 1,000? Yeah, that's 750 over there, and then like a little bit more over there. Well then, soon, I guess. Soon. Good. Sadly, Groundbuster is still kind of hurts quite bad. Can the bots make chem fuel? If we make a crafting bot, we could make a bot that can make chem fuel. But for that, we would need a higher tier scanner, which we just don't have. We would need the what's it called again? The subcore soft scanner. That for one, and I think we also need... I don't really think we need a bigger Mechagestator. I don't think we do have a large one, but I think we can still make it in here. Actually, we can check it here, can we? Militors, lifters, Acrehand, clean sweeps. Okay, maybe not. Here we go. But Ibuwas, could you... Must be empty. Oh, that problem again. Every time. Every damn time. Forget about it. Yeah, how about we make like a dumping stockpile right in there. And of course, another raid. The Yoruba tribe, Itakin. They pots went haywire and they're all over in the area. That's usually pretty good, but I kind of have the feeling that it's an absolute metric fuck ton of them. So let's do a couple things. First of all, everybody to area 1. And of course, our back door is open, because why not leave the back door open? And then we're gonna recruit everybody. Crackalakan, hello there. Let's just move him over there for now. We do need somebody that will hold the door. We need the Hodor. Is that a pot? No, that's a piece of marble. Anybody kinda inside of our compound-ish thingamajig? Not really. We might also need somebody here. How about Fallen Angel, Captain Picard, hold the door? Could you maybe go to the inside? And then let's see how everybody else will move. Okay, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's a couple coming this way. You might need another person down here. Pum. Little Spectre boy. In the meantime, all of you, kind of over there. With roof, back inside. Little Lassie boy inside. You a little bit more over there. A little bit more over there. Groundbuster all the way down there. Well, he got chomped. Are we getting sniped? We are getting sniped. Code Red, that might be something for you. Counter snipe force. Oh, there's a lot of people coming this way. Stand over there. You can reach? Oh, you can reach. That's a lot of people over there. Also, delete time. Alright, could you maybe activate this? We need some people around the corner, I guess. He's shooting the turret. I don't want him to shoot the turret. Groundbuster, could you maybe just whack him in his tail? My turret! You fucker! How did Groundbuster die? You got bruised to death! Oh! Not Groundbuster! Now we need that mofo back. Alright, we might need to remake one of these people then. We're not gonna loading. Oh, the defense has worked quite well. Don't worry about that. Get him. Alright. Groundbuster just got unlucky. Groundbuster got really unlucky. Oh! Oh! Alright, strip the little lad. We're gonna give him a fire funeral. Maybe we do need a replacement for Groundbuster. Was Groundbuster related to somebody? Wait a minute, that's social. Ah, Code Red, you lost another one of your wives. No, not again. Demos, we need some counseling. Go tell him. Go tell him. Can we maybe replace him with tail over here? They're basically the same, right? I mean, one has horns. This one over here has got like a tail and some fur. Comes with a +1. Anybody else still alive? Not really. Well, I guess it'll be fine. Excuse me? This is kind of annoying. This sometimes happens, that they just sometimes ignore the counseling. There we go. See? Nothing to worry about. She was never your girlfriend in the first place. You're an immortal. You lose them like puppies every day. But we should at least strip tail over here. Hey, could you maybe do that afterwards? Which means technically we need to have another party to get like another member in again. Yeah, let's do like Cremate Corpse once. Let's put it at the top. Details. Human-like corpse. Human colonist corpse once. So that we can just instant bury him. Yeah, you do that as well. Could you strip him? Afterwards consume him? No, wait, do not consume him. Full angel, can you do that? We cannot haul him? Okay, wait, did that not work over there? Allow colonists, not strangers, not unnatural. Oh, is he maybe an unnatural one? He might be an unnatural one. No. This should work, right? Fresh. Human-like. Allow colonist corpses. It's not a stranger, it's not a slave. It's a human. It's none of these others. And it should be done by... Can Ash do it? Now we can only consume. If they click the current turn, do this. Oh, you're correct, you're correct, you're correct. Spectre. I can't even click on that. Well. Area 1, you are correct. I forgot. Everybody's still restricted. That's kind of weird that that is actually a thing. Because usually it kind of tells you like, no, you can't do this because you're outside of the area. But wait, before you do that, yeah, you're stripped. Off you go! And where do we do this? Click an empty grave. Alright. We'll just make a quick empty grave. And actually, wait a minute. All of these should be stripped. They got some gear on them. Especially this guy. Especially this guy. We can't miss out on the bearskin sash, you know? It's that important. Medical treatment for Doc Stabbo. He got cracked in the jaw. Code Red, can you construct? Can you make this real quick? There we go. All right. Say goodbye to our little friend. You shall be missed. Looks at notes. Groundbuster II. Which does kind of mean that Code Red has another space in his bed. It was good. You died? You were just unlucky, mate. You were very unlucky. Code Red! Code Red, we need to find another wife for you, so... Now, we have to wait a couple days for it, apparently. Code Red, thank you so much for the resub, mate. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Again? Yes, sadly again. Things happened. Another one of your wives died. Good, 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 good. Also, the perfect way to start like the adventure to go to the final map. One of your pawns dies. We're also going to load it. We're going to roughhouse it today. It's kind of unlucky. He was already kind of lucky. He was like an imp melee man. Everybody's coming in. I mean, I've been sick for like almost the entire week, so not everybody had the option to resubscribe yet. But thank you so much, Patos, for the resub. 12 months. Thank you so much, Doc Spano, for 62 months. Get a hobby, mate. Apollos, thank you so much for 60 months as well. Don't get a hobby, you stay. You survived AC/DC? Yeah, I kind of survived it. It was... I mean, I already took Monday off because I already told my boss, like, yeah, I'm going to be drinking beers with my best friend, so I will not be in any state on Monday, so 1 day of vacation, please. And he was like, yeah, no worries. You still got vacation days over, so yeah, Monday you're off. But then what I didn't really realize is that I probably picked up something from somebody. I got like AC/DC, extraterrestrial, space AIDS, crack, heroin, skooma, corona or something like that. I mean, there were like 90,000 people. It was big. It was surprising how big it was. It really felt like a full metal festival, which was really surprising. I had like zero expectations, and to be perfectly honest, I was so drunk I don't even remember anything. Well, I still remember like the beginning. I remember the time I spent with my best buddy there. That was the only reason why I went, because my best buddy was like, "Hey, I got like this ticket over. Want to come?" And I'm like, "Yeah, let's go." He got, thank you so much for 43 months. And I had an absolute blast. It was great. Absolutely great. There's also like still 90 joints over here. Can we get these joints in, please? But Monday I was mostly hungover because was to be expected, of course. But then Monday to Tuesday night, I kind of noticed like, wait a minute. This is not really a hangover, is it? And it kind of feels like, and then I kind of checked my temperature. Oh yes, I've got a fever running. And then I was kind of like, oh shit, no. And then I was basically out for like a couple of days. Was it the Huggy Germs? It would be a bit weird if it would be the Huggy Germs because he's all the way in I almost said Scotland, but in Sweden. He's all the way in Sweden, so he can't give me his germs. Maybe it was just the lack of Uma Musume I played in that day. Could also be the case. Alright, alright. So, what are we mostly waiting on over here? I was actually kind of hoping we could do some trading with the shuttle over here, but for that we would still need to make some more fuel. We are still in the midst of making fuel. Let's fix up the ship over here a little bit more. Can we... Yeah, roof. You're an expert drugs. Reserve? No, all this shit. Bring him inside. They're good for you. It's the best thing to do if you're in a spacesuit. Smoke. Alright. But yeah, we're definitely going to be finishing up Rimble today. Either way, we're going to the final map, and either we win or we lose. One of the two. I don't really care what it will be, but one of the two. And for next week, I mean, next week will be a little bit more Captain of Industry. So we do have to be a little bit more careful in Captain of Industry, because if we're not careful about those dev cycles, we will just be stalling again. And we kind of stalled quite a bit last time around, which was kind of annoying. But we actually got out of it, so that's fine. But next week, Friday, is another work social gathering, apparently. So I'll be getting drunk over there again. Yay! So I'm not quite sure if I will actually drink on that one. I might just sit around a bit. But we will need to figure out a new Friday game very soon. Or at least another game we're gonna play, because we can't just keep Captain of Industry. I do at least want to have at least 2 games floating around, maybe sometimes 3. I am kind of thinking of, or I'm kind of hoping that the space exploration, not the Pi one, but the Arendelle one, 0.7 version will be coming out soon. There's 4 desperate refugees. We could, Nebulous and 3 children. What? Nebulous, what the fuck, man? Alright, you can come. Does he at least wear pants? Okay, he wears pants. I would have shot him in the face if he would show up over here naked with 3 children. With another round of Valheim. Ooh, maybe. So, they're still working on the final biome, aren't they? Good. Let's see. Oh, he's the friend of Turkey Pilgrim already. You're already friends with people? You're a Neanderthal. You could be the perfect replacement of Groundbuster. wisdom flavor, intellectual. You can shoot. He's a selfless hunter, and he was in a shooting coma. Nebulous fell into a coma at a young age and spent years dreaming about shooting. When he awoke, he was useless at most tasks, but he could aim pretty well. Nebulous was a hunter of mysterious creatures that many didn't even believe existed. Sometimes the people were right, and sometimes they were wrong. Along the way, he helped people in need. And then we got some children over there, which I'm not even quite sure what we're gonna do with them. Alright, can we get some beds over there? Yeah, you guys. How the Shakan died? Oh, he overdosed. Our rat overdosed. Oh. He took too much drugs. Poor rat. Yeah, not quite sure what we're gonna be doing with these over here. But they only want to stay for how long? Like, what was it, like 4 days? 17 days. Well, tell you what, you can sit around for 70 days, but at some point in time we're gonna go into space, and you're not gonna go move us because, well, you don't even want to wear spacesuits. Fiesta of space opportunity. Let's do that right away. Alright. I know we lost one. I'm kind of hoping with this we're going to get a new one. It's going to be a speech and then a party. In that order. Also, ignore the fat naked man running around. Just take some drugs. It was unforgettable. Here we go. Everybody's mood must be through the roof now. Oh yes, look at that. So, Code Rat, are your romance options available yet? No, we still need to wait for another 1.3 days. You gotta get another wife, mate. Good. Deboues. Work on this, please. Also, we can probably do some more hunting, right? There's not that much going around. Shoot these, please. The turkeys. I guess the raccoons, the bunnies. Not quite sure what you were shooting. Oh, you're shooting the bunny. Dude, if you hit that bunny, there will be nothing left. That's presenting. There we go. Oh, it had dementia. Alright, now we're filling up our shuttle over there. Yeah, we at least want to do some trading, right? Let's wait for a bit more fuel. They're still working on it. There we go. Let's get some rice in. Excellent. More fuel, please. You can see it over there. Wolverine? Hunting Lucine? Hey you, could you like run away real quick? Who's around over here? You tree. Could you come over real quick? Well, that thing is fast. Oh, that thing is really, really fast. Oh, we got him. did you die? Shot through the heart! Of course it is. Alright. Still waiting on a little bit more fuel. There we go. And then one more shipment, please. That should be enough. Then in the morning we can go and trade with somebody over here. And now it's actually full because it's full of shit. There is so much stuff in there. Never was. Why are you so unhappy? You got expectations, you want your apparel, you're not getting that. Oi, stop playing with the radio. You're calling the mechanoids in. Yeah, I don't really think that we can recruit any of these. We might just go for the party again over here, but that will take like another 15 days before we can do that. You can trade with the space people with the shuttle. Speaking of, you and you, let's get in there. Let's save it real quick because I've never used the shuttle for trading, so just a quick safety save. Alright, so launch. You can go to space with it, but I guess there's nobody we can go to. That's fine. We want to go right over there. Trade. Good. Alright, we're just gonna sell everything that's in here. That's really shit. They don't have a lot of money in the base. Did they kind of nerf the purple people? Let's see, what can we buy over here? We're buying the advanced components. We're buying the nutrimine. We're buying the chem fuel. Because why not buy chem fuel? You can buy chem fuel, keep flying? Yeah. We could buy the cloth, thinking about it. Death Rest Capacity Serum. Let's get 2 of those. Could buy the plasteel as well. Alright, that might seem like a lot of money that we're kind of spending over here. But there's still quite a bit to sell in here, especially in this part. There we go. It's gonna be like one massive trade. Alright, let's see what else we can buy. Pump. Side trainer, berserk, water skip. Water skip might be fine. Let's get water skip. We can douse fires with that. And the immuno enhancer, we don't really care about that too much. The wood, we don't really care about that. That's a void book. That's kind of boring. Flake, medicine, and cloth. We should be doing fine for cloth. There is a good Zeus hammer. It's definitely I mean, we're fighting mechanoids, so we might as well buy a Zeus hammer. We might even buy 2. So the only other melee person we have is our young child, who's not that good for melee yet, so we should maybe not get him involved yet. We didn't bring any silver, but don't you worry, we got a whole bunch of parkas over here. Could you just imagine, like you're just going to like Iran or something like that, and you're gonna be like, hey, in that truck over there, I got like 10,000 parkas. They're all high quality. They're all made by Nike. I'm gonna give you those. And in return, you give me 1 nuke. What? We could buy the medicine, because why not? We don't need to buy the components. We really do not need to buy the components. I think we actually might be out of what we want to buy in here. Lances. Wait a minute. Where are the lances? They must have lances, right? Could switch the plasma sword with a mono sword. Yeah, but I would rather have the hammer. The hammer is amazing. We could buy the other good one. Do they have any lances? Ah, there we go. A shock lance. Better than no lance. The uranium? Do they have uranium? Oh, they do have uranium. I'll buy the uranium. And you know what? That's fair. Yeah. Give me some beers. Some brewskis for the way back. I'll buy all your beer, by the way. I'll just buy all the beer. You get like another Parker or two for that. That's good. That's fine. Now, we could, of course, trade further. The only problem is there is not that many people around which we can actually trade with. The blue people, they hate us. We could just drop a whole bunch of stuff on their door. Oh, it's a cooldown. There we go. It's going to be like, here, have this. It's a gift. But then again, we don't really have a lot of range, so we might as well just go back home. Oh, you're shitting me. Ah, it's back there. It's back there. Perhaps it will be enough to open up the door? I'm not quite sure. We can try next time around. There we go. There it is. Donk. Alright, contents. We will probably need to like drop some of these, right? Like this, that. This, that. Are they already auto-marked? Am I overdoing it? I think I might be overdoing it. By the way, you there. Eat. Eat. Increase hauling priorities. Well, drinking priorities is also fine, I guess. There we go. They're bringing the stuff in. It just takes them a bit. Here we go. Did they delete the door? They deleted the door, didn't they? We could just move this back by one. Just like remove these two tiles, place them over there. We got one tile left. So, do we have the range for that? We do have the range for that. They won't unload cargo automatically? They don't? What's this then? Well then, let's just click on some of these then. Where did we get the buffalo meat from? Did I buy some buffalo meat by accident? Or was it a gift? Yeah, we should have enough space over there to load stuff in. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. Bring that stuff in, please. Is the uranium still in there? Wait a minute. There's still a shock lance in there. And the rest is all park ass. Now we could of course load it up, set the load. With some more random junk that's flying around. We could load in the shuttle engine into. Let's maybe keep that in case somebody bashes our shuttle. We're keeping the skulls. I'm not selling those, but we got a Mega TV over here which we can sell. We're keeping the books, we're not selling those. A dead warg, how about no? These should all be smolten down. I guess that is a very, very low tier job at the moment. And shield belts, there's one good one over there, there's one over there. We're gonna keep the excellent one. Did I make all these parkas? I sure did. All these clothes that are kind of battered and broken over there. There we go. Let's start putting all this stuff in there. We got like a final job on the crafting bench or on the clothes bench. That just makes parkas at the end, which we then can just sell. There you go. Alright, what's in this one over there? Armor skin gland. So, where's Spectre over there? There you are. Operations. Apparently we got an armor skin gland lying around for somebody. Doc Snapper, do you already have a gland? You don't have a gland yet, you're getting an armor skin gland. What's this one over there? Immuno enhancer. I don't really think we need the immuno enhancer anymore. That's another armor skin gland over there. You're still working on the boss components, really? Marine helmets, more marine armor is still required. Armor skin gland, stone skin gland, and the pilot assistance. That's about time. Where is he? And who's shooting at you? It's Turkey Program again. You can do it. Okay, maybe start walking. How about we just jump in there? Alright, he already injured his heart and his body quite a bit. He's actually like... Oh, he's healing already. Could you speed it up real quick? He was literally one shot away. Well, so be it. We should maybe also improve our drug policy for social drugs. Go juice. Keep in your inventory 1. But what is this? For addictions? Not even for addictions. Just have 1 in your pocket. And maybe also 1 wake up. They do... Silo cap, that's new. I never noticed that one before. They do snack on this if you're not careful, because they think it's food. So it can be kind of dangerous. But I think it's a good... Can we give them also food in their pockets? Food policies? No, they do pick up food if they need to, but only if they need to. But keep some combat drugs on you at any given point in time. Then, I almost forgot. Angst, there you are. I think this one's for you. Learn some water skip. Even though we don't really need that in space, but it's probably a good thing to learn. DBOS. Magnestator, that's for you. Grizzly Bear Revenge. Alright, you're being shot by DBOS. There's no way you will make it all the way over there. And then he just leaves. There's some more components over there. See, I missed some. Of course I did. More marine armor, because we really want to get some more marine armor in there. So, the smelter. Yeah, we still got the jobs in there. I guess these jobs will be done sooner or later. And all these terrible weapons over here will be smolten down. The meat locker is looking great. Look at that. Which also kind of means that we are now having chem fuel sitting around everywhere, because we are no longer storing chem fuel in the air. We are now storing chem fuel on the floor. Best kind of storing of chem fuel. Speaking of, Spectre, could you maybe pick up... Where did I put it? Where is it? I know we can control F it. Let me Waldo it for a bit. There it is. Get that Suzammer. You want to go to space? Time to remove the wind turbines? Why? I mean, the wind turbines don't work in space, but why the fuck would I remove them? Maybe Sunland for emergency food? Nah, this will be enough. Yeah, this is tons of food. Especially if we start turning it into actual food over there. It's not like we're going to be staying over there for like more than a month. And we're not going to move to space. We're going to the final platform and then we're going to win the game. That's the only thing we're going to do. The only thing we could maybe do is make some more landmines. Those might be useful. Alright, what are you working on? Stone skin land. Perfect. That's for the melee people. That's an unfinished bionic leg. That's kind of unfortunate, but I think we can hold because people are not too pissed off. Actually, moods are excellent. Like, that psychic drone is doing nothing except pissing off the children. The children might go on a murder spree. Alright, what's the one over there? Armor skin land. But we still got the... Okay, why... Did we lose our doctors? No. Oh, actually we did. Oh, shit. Fallen Angel, good doctor. Was Groundbuster one of our doctors? No. Fallen Angel, congratulations. You're gonna learn on the go. Medical level 7. Weak professional. Yeah, Fallen Angel, hello there. Level 8. Employable professional. Almost level 9. Alright, that is your gland installed, but there's another armor skin gland over there. Yes, there is. So... Do you already have a gland? No. Congratulations, you're getting a... armor skin gland. Angst over there. Do you already have a tough skin? Do you have any kind of gland yet? Yeah, you got armor skin gland. You got armor, you got armor. You should have a stone one. You're getting an armor. You got a tough skin. Yeah, you should at least get the tough skin one. There we go. Well, that kind of happened. Oh, because Doc Spanner was still kind of nausy. Ah, oh, Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub.
Here is some money for you, my men. Keep the good work.
I'm working as hard as I can. Tier 3 at 51 months. Thank you so much for that. Good. But we did kind of lose the armor skin land. That's also kind of creepy. Fat, naked man stealing some blood. Can we hold these away? Oh, apparently we have a spot for that. Which is all the way over there. Well, it's not that bad over there. Is that gonna work? Actually, we're level 11. What the hell? Don't forget to save you. We're working on it. I mean, you're fine at the moment. Actually, pretty good. I already checked everybody's stats at the beginning, but you're doing very good. Did you also... What was that operation? You cracked the leg? The bionic leg? Oh. Alright, at least we got some operations done. That is good. Let's get some more crafting done over here. I do kind of want to see some more food stockpiled over there. We should have the materials for that. Oh, you know why nobody is doing anything over there as much? Because we also lost our cook. Well then, Fall Angel, congratulations, you start cooking then. Is that a good idea? Spectre is our only cook at the moment. Fall Angel can learn, absolutely. No worries about that. But I do kind of want to focus more on plants right now. Unless we send Code Red. Well, Code Red's... He could do plants, right? We can swap this around. And then you start cooking. Why is always the cook that dies? Well, not everybody can be Steven Seagal. I mean, you only do not die as a cook if you're Steven Seagal. Alright, but she's probably still resting up right now. Sure is. So let's follow Spectre. Spectre's crafting. Wait a minute, what? But cooking is a higher priority for you. There are cook jobs open. Spectre, what the fuck? Wait, what? Spectre? Cook? Level 1? Yes? Is that considered a hauling job? Let's reduce hauling. No, not really. We've not restricted these over here. Requires skill level 8. Is skill level 5. Oh, don't punch Captain Picard, you idiots. Well, Fall Angel can do the cooking at least. That's why it's not working. Manhunter pack. Grizzly bears. Oh, that's a lot. That's 35 of them. Do we maybe want to go to the end game now? How about we go to the end game? I see no reason to deal with these grizzly bears at all. So everybody inside. I think it's about time we go to the end game. Except these lads. How to put it? We're just gonna leave. Time to launch the ship. Sure. Here come the bears. Yeah, let's just leave. It'll be fine, right? Time for the end game. Which is right over there. Also, don't tell the fat naked man outside that, well, how to put it? Hold your breath! Alright, welcome to the end game. Now, I've sadly already seen this thing, but this over here is the Cerebrix core. That's the thing we need to destroy to win the game. However, around it, we got these processors, and I think these are, yeah, this is a mech hive buffer. This one is making new mechs. Same for this one, and this one. There might be more around here as well. Let's find a suitable landing spot first. Is that a Giga Cannon? Wait a minute, what the fuck are you? Anti-craft beam. Oh, I also gotta notice how much red there is on the map. Oh, they are all on the map as well. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. I think the easiest way to land will be probably over here. What about up there? Not really. I mean, if we land like this... And there will be only a very, very tiny area where they can actually attack us. We have the jammer thing, else you can't even land here. Yo, dude, get the fuck inside. He survived. All right. Did we hit that? Oh, we sure did. Aggro them? I'm just gonna let the uranium stock cannons do their work for now. We're also gonna be destroying these so that we have a bit more of an approach. Here we go. We probably also need some sleeping spots for our guests now. I guess they can sleep over here. Alright, Captain Picard, how's your health? That's decent. Get over here. Start smacking. Spectre. Start smacking. I just want these out of the way so that we can see a bit more over here. Do we get the countdown for this? Not really. Now, it already says over here, stabilizers remaining, trade of 3. We have to get rid of the stabilizers first before we can do anything over here. And the stabilizers are somewhere out there. Probably in here. But we should also investigate what's in there. Contains nothing. What can we do for you? Can we destroy you? A massive anti-ship beam weapon. The weapon is intended to destroy flying craft, so it can't aim at low enough at ground for ground targets. Alright. Yeah, Spectre, we're in the endgame. This one, please. Alright, at least now our turrets can see. You guys can go back to sleep. And not only go back to sleep. Where is it? There's one over here somewhere, right? You. Cataphract armor. And... Cataphract helmet. Spectre. There must be a suit of cataphract armor around here. Somewhere. We got a second one. I know we have a second one. Pum pum pum. Pum 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 pum. There it is. Cataphract armor. And I think we also got the second helmet for you. Could be anyway though. There it is. Now, these over here were just blocking the view of the turrets. The ones that are important is this one over there, because this one over there is actually making mechs. I'm not quite sure how fast it's making mechs, but the only thing we know is it's making mechs. There we go. Put the helmet on. There we go. Captain Picard. He's almost immortal. I mean, blunt weapon only does 20% damage. Sharp is just being completely negated for now. He got a good Zeus hammer, an excellent shield belt. He's probably a little bit slow now with all this armor on. But he's gonna be great. Do the mortars work in space? No, they don't. Which is kind of annoying. Alright, let's give Captain Picard over there some time to heal up. Just basically now. Then let him sleep for a bit. And then we're just going to go building by building by building by building, taking out these things as far as we can. Deborah's will probably need to help for the ranged attacks. What are you wearing at the moment? You are wearing the Grenadier armor. Need research project? Can we even research something? No. Then stop bugging me about that. Can I right click this? No. Alright, you're up. You're watching some telly on the throne. Perfect. Can you maybe just eat real quick? There you go. Off we go. So what's in here? A little bit of danger is in here. We can deal with that. Wow, one shot. Deselect research is an option. Oh, will that work? But research is also things like hacking and stuff like that. That'll be fine. And I think it will also be fine if we at least... Where are they? The mechs. Unrestrict the lifters. Alright, you two. We're going here next. The boss over there. You over there. You over there. Good shot. Kinda want to bait the cipher. Here he comes. Did you make sure that you shoot the cipher and not the little shit? Good job! Whack the turret. You can stay there for a bit. That was fast. Alright. His shield is down, so we have to be a little bit careful. That was faster than expected. Let's wait for your shield to go back up. The radar outposts. We don't have time for that. We're in the endgame. And Alright. Get in. Get in. Double team them. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, there goes an arm. The chromium! Hello there! I'm not quite sure if we need to destroy these, but I'm just going to destroy everything that's in my way. We're going to be tearing this platform apart. Oh, not the fire again. You got cataphract armor. You are immune to fire. You're in space. Stop being a little whiny bitch. Damn space fires. I mean, it could work. If you have some kind of burning reagent that supplies its own oxygen. Thank you, Doc Spano. Thank you for that. Perfect timing for that. Everybody loves that. Thermite. Thermite is supplying its own oxygen. Very true. But thermite is not really something that you can easily spread around, you know? It's not like something you can spray out of a flamer. What the fuck was that? Doug Span over there sometimes has... he has this emo phase every now and then. Every now and then, he turns into like a little screamo band. And he drops like a solo album where he just screams. And everybody hates that. It's the worst hobby to have. If what was the paste? No, thermite is not the paste. Well, it's a mixture of powders. It's basically just aluminum oxide. No, it's pure aluminum and iron oxide. And technically, you should probably also put some magnesium in there, just for shits and giggles. But it's a powder mixture. It's just a powder mixture. You made Spectre drop his hammer, mate. What the hell? You scared everybody shitless. Don't want to talk about it. I still got the pictures, mate. You look lovely in that dress. What about lithium and magnesium? That could also work. Don't actually really know much about that reaction. Alright, he's already fully healed. Good. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so this is going to happen quite some time. There's going to be breeding more and more mechs over here. It's going to be super duper annoying. But yeah, we're gonna go room by room, area by area. We're just gonna clear everything out. And then we're gonna focus on the middle over here. And the middle over here, we're probably gonna bash in from the sides. There are some doors we can use over here. I'm also not quite sure if they will attack us over here or not. Alright, 8 colonists idle. Yeah, there's nothing much to do right now. Alright, you eat up. There we go again. This one over here. I mean, the shuttle. We could still use the shuttle to maybe go back to the service and resupply. Alright, more of this. DBOS. How are your needs? You would need some sleep? I don't care. You have told me you're a boy wonder, so get over here and help. Hypothermia again. Hypothermia again. Good, Red. You're a masterful crafter. Make it later. What's the temperature there? 9 degrees. It's because she's an imp. And imps are kind of wimps when it comes to cold. Speaking of, can you use the orbital beam in space? That's a good question. We got a couple of those, don't we? Who has one of these? I think Doc Stepper has one of these. He sure has. Can you come outside for a second? It's not blocking me. So I guess we can use the orbital beam cannon. Wait. I just noticed that your shield is gone. You got hit by Mr. Kills everybody. Units should still be fine, right? Yes, they are. Well, keep in mind, we need to do the surrounding areas first, because this thing over here at the moment is immortal. Ah, there are some dudes down there. Let's go here next. And who knows, we might even find some supplies in here. That looks like supplies. Ah, there's no supplies in there. It's already opened. Somebody was insane enough to come before us. There's some supplies in there. Okay, some grass steel plates. Alright, alright. This feels like one ginormous room. It is one ginormous room with like 2 mechs. Maybe we can deal with them. There we go. A rest server would be nice. Oh, it would be so great if we found a rest server in here. Then we could revive ground. Hey, we incinerated them. But then we could get the wife back for Code Red. Speaking of Code Red, are you able to go on wife duty? Saying there's a chance. Roof, are you? Yeah, ask Roof out for a date. Nope. Okay, I see how that goes. Ah, there's just more and more and more going here. Are we on the time frame over here? Are we gonna... Let's put down a safety save real quick. How are your needs? Yeah, you need to go back home. You could dress your mother? I mean, it's on my high priority list. The turrets over here I'm not really that scared about. I guess, I hope that if they have some kind of critical mass, that they will just start attacking us. Alright, but we should take care of this. That. Oh, yes, this is such a large sector. Alright, get the car. Now we're needs. You're technically good to go. You want to pray a little bit. That's good for your recreation. Alright, oh, medical emergency. Cuban. Oh, yeah. You still got hypothermia. It's 20 degrees inside there. How do you still have hypothermia? Comfortable temperature range, 21 degrees. Could you imagine getting hypothermia at 20 degrees? I think the solution for this is we need to raise the heater by exactly 1 degree. Maybe by 2. Would be so weird if we just died of hypothermia from being like in space at 21 degrees. Alright, Captain Picard, you should be good to go for a little bit more. And how about Debewas? You're good to go as well. You come with? This is a very mixed bag of things. How about Turkey Program and you over there as well? They also have no blood, no legs. I mean, that's kind of correct. If you don't have any legs, you can't really put like a warm blanket over the legs and be like here. This will warm you up, right? Let's see if we can bait some of these. Hey, look at me! Look at me! He's being baited. Alright. This guy's the dangerous guy. Ah, run, 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 run. Was that enough to bait you? Apparently not. Alright. Okay, they do attack us over time. That's good. Oh, that's a whole wave coming at us. Which kind of means that everybody over there, except Lass and Angst, over there. And all the mechs, come back home, please. So we don't need to worry too much about the mechs attacking us or building up too much of a force so we can't deal with them. Alright, you over there, you over there, you over there, you over there somewhere. Roof over there, you over there. Step over there. Ah, that's an evil combination. Turkey program over there. Spectre over there. Picard over there. We could maybe try to rush to the Sailor. I'm not quite sure what's going to happen over there. Or the Bertha at least. Because now it's kind of empty. We could maybe rush it with these two. But maybe rush this one first. Alright, these lads, I don't think we need you anymore. Could you maybe do this one real quick? Actually, if you're gonna think about it, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Let's give this. I'm not quite sure how it's gonna react, so I'm just gonna put a quick save in. Come on, Captain Picard, could you hack this thing? You're missing out on the party, man. Because this should be like a solid object, right? We can hide behind this. We cannot hide behind this. Oh, we can't destroy this. Well, then take care of this thing. While we're here, take care of that thing. That thing is indestructible, apparently. We can apparently hide behind this big boy. Random social flight. I mean, getting rid of the turrets is useful. Yeah, there's nothing to add or distract from that. It's just useful. That might have hurt because the shield is down. No, they're mostly fine. Don't you dare shoot at me. There we go. Alright, you guys go back. So yeah, these are invincible. So we can't just sneak in there and take care of these. But the assault was not too bad. We did fine on that. There is still fighting going on. Oh, that was over here, probably this turret. And we do get materials to repair from these lads. So that's at least something. Mix, no restrict. Kuvin. Seriously. Kuvin. Do I need to raise the heat one more time? 24 degrees. Alright, let them rest for tonight. It'll be fine. Okay, now it's sometimes 21 degrees in there. I don't think he will be going over 63%. Maybe he will over time. Get a partner for him from the shuttle. Can we even dress him? I mean, if he needs to be dressed, doesn't he need to like get up? We can't just put a parka on him, right? Why are you not drinking at the moment? That's a good question. What are you doing right now? Where are you? You're asleep and you're hurt. That's why. Alright, Picard is good to go again. We're going over here next, so we're gonna take care of these lads. There comes the big boy. Okay, Picard, are you good to go? Need some food in you, mate. Okay, consume one of these. Alright, we need Picard down there. We need Deborah's down there. Deborah's need to eat as well. Do you got some food on you? You sure do. Eat. And we probably need you over there as well. How are your needs? Same thing, just get down here, you'll eat down here. Turkey Pilgrim, same thing, you'll eat down here. See if we can bait something. I think that was a bait. Oh, you can't see through there, can't you? You over there, please. Get over here, please. One down. Wow, good shot. Shot the arm off. I think we can get it a little bit closer. So how about you over there? You over there, and you over there. That's fairly potently close. Kind of forgot I could still melee. Good job. Very good job. Alright, you over there. I do know that you want to eat something. Eat. Same for you. Eat. Just make them hug the heater. So what's in here then? Ooh, supplies. Dibbles can hack as well, can't he? Oh, maybe not. Is it me that can hack? Yes, I can hack. Oh, there's a turret over there. Oop. Take care of this real quick. Oh, we're gonna bait the turret. Good shot. Very good shot. Alright, you over there. Hack. Oh, there's something in there. I was like, is there anything in there? More graph plates. That's kind of boring. Alright, take a peek, but you are probably going to run away right away. Oh, it's more supplies. Oh, that's already a big number of foes over there. I guess the place where we need to be is down here. So how about you start hacking that? Meanwhile, you go to there. Nothing. Can Turkey Program hack? Nope. Might be a very scary door. Can you maybe hold that door open? It's kind of scary door. There's another chest over there, though. That's a somewhat safe room. You're done with that room, right? Yes, you are. Open this. More graph plates. Are we only getting graph plates from this? Alright, so this room, maybe we just ignore it for now. And we just go deeper. Let's maybe also check these people real quick for their needs. If they get too cranky, they will not fight well. That's all fine. Let's check over here. That's a big ass room. Let's forbid that for now. That's a safe room, but there's also nothing in there. What's over here? Always. Alright, we will need to do one of these. What is in here? 3 Militaurs, a Cyclops, and a Flame Boy. I think we can do that. I'm so confident that I'm just gonna save this game. That's kind of bad timing. We've seen that the turrets can't deal with that. But we should still at least prepare defense. Maybe not with everybody, you know? Now that's all of these. Oh, wait. All of these. But not these. Not Lass, not Angst. Here we go. And then we just place Code Red over there. We place Doc Step over there. Fallen Angel over there. Spectre's not with them, but Spectre will be over there, that's fine. Roof over there. Turkey, Pilgrim somewhere else. One of the kids is still drafted, he knows what he's doing. The lift is also still drafted. And the construction bot over there. Oh, all the mechs are drafted. Can we just... There you go. That'll work. Go get that thing. Car, hold! You there? You tree? There. We still got some time. Speaking of, how bad are you? Not too bad. Let's take care of this turret. You tree. You need to come back as well. I can hear the turret's already shooting something. The defense is doing fine. Unlike our defense. Spectre, you might need to be a very brave boy. Alright, lads. Go over there next. Oh, Code Red with the beam! Didn't do much. Go there, go there, go there. You drew lads. Over there. Captain Picard. Coming from the back. Alright, never mind, everybody's done. Alright, order. Unforbid everything. Where the mechs? They're still unrestricted, that's fine. We never restricted the mechs. The attacks are not too bad. And if we just keep bringing the mechs back, we can at least fix the turrets and rearm the turrets. But we really have not really found anything that we need to look for yet. But we're making progress. It must be in here then. I'm maybe over here? seems like a final roomish. Did they fix those turrets? No, they didn't. Perfect. Alright, medical emergency. That's still Kuven over there. He's still sitting with hypothermia over there. It's just not getting any warmer in there. Kuven, if it's not getting any warmer or not getting any colder, I'm just going to put this back to 21. Alright, Captain Picard's being patched up. That was got shot once, but he's fine. We could technically explore Spectre, but he's asleep. Everybody's asleep. Let's wait for nightfall to come to a close. Also, code red. Okay, you're still good for death rest. We might send you in now. Should have done it downstairs, by the way. But yes. Also, when are these lads gonna leave? And when they're gonna leave, how are they going to leave? Alright. Good thing is Captain Picard got the healing enhancer, so he should heal up rather fast. Do he really care? Not in the wildest. The only thing I kind of didn't really think about is that they're just eating extra food, so we're blowing through more food, which is kind of annoying. But well, maybe we're really done by the time that they need to leave. Okay, you should have some food on you. Can you come down over here? We're gonna go more exploring. Yeah, we're not gonna go in there. That's a silly place. There might be. There's probably only craft plates in there. It's always craft plates. What is that? That is... It's not too bad, but it's nothing you can do right now. It's nothing you can do on your own. Can you hack? Oh, you can hack. Perfect. Hack the door. Also, we should probably keep these doors, all doors we pass through, just keep them open. Yep. Yeah, we're not setting foot in there yet, at least not alone. Always nice when you get like shot immediately when you open up a door. A whole bunch of people in there. Alright, let's check over here. Oh, he's being shot by the little turret. Or maybe he's being shot by a little turret, who knows. There seems to be like either an extra room in here, or just some corners. There's nothing that important in here. I'm just gonna not go in there. Well then, let's unrestrict you. You do something else. We need to strike team again. How are your needs? Your needs are decent. What about you? You're good. You're good. Alright, so you, and Captain Picard, who just got back up. Captain Picard, you're fine to go, right? Yeah, you're fine to go. Yeah, we need to get rid of these turrets over there. Let's see. That should be fine. We'll take these lads over there and we'll just maybe put them over here like this. Maybe a little bit closer like this. Inspired trade, that's good for now. Alright, these need to be a little bit closer. They're shooting the bot. Can you tree maybe shoot this guy? And then can you tree maybe shoot this guy? And you just start running in. Still got the shield. Good job. I don't really think there's going to be anything over there. But let's get rid of these guys over there. And we kind of have to be a little bit careful with this corner, I guess. I don't think they will be able to see out, but maybe they can see out. What is this? Militor, 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 Militor. I get because he's gonna face tank it. Alright, now you get in. And now you two go over there. Good job. We can technically just skip this room. Yeah, there's no reason for us to go there. The only thing that's kind of dangerous is that we are more or less like in the blind side of this area, which is... Oh, you're still alive. My bad. I thought you were already dead. Here we go. Empty room. The best kind of room. Everybody in. I think that's what we're looking for. Yeah, stabilizer. Oh, I already ate this room. What the fuck is in there? Oh, there's something right in front of us. That thing might trigger right away. Everybody leave. Okay, we're fine. So, a whole bunch of militaries in there, including those over there. At least one cipher, a couple pikemen, some unknowns over there that might pop, some gun turrets. I think the easiest way to get through this would be to just fight through the walls. Nuke it with the orbital. We don't have an angle on that. Also, we do need to destroy it, that's very true. But if we want to nuke it with the orbital, we would need to have vision range on it. Is that door closing? No! This will please. Alright, time to run! I mean, we can bash through the wall and hit it with the orbital. I don't think if we shoot the wall over here with the orbital that we will get anything done over there. But we're not finding in that angle, especially with like 4 Scorchers, 3 Scorchers sitting over here. They'll just fuck us up. Let's see, what do you guys have? A lance, a frag grenade, a jump pack, a shield. That's all good. We kind of drill like a hole right over there. Then what? We could try to aggro them on us, pull them a bit. Can you destroy that thing? Some of them are angry. Alright, they're coming. They're definitely coming. You three all the way over there. Take the short corner. If we can just like weed them out a bit, it will be already so much better. Oh, you got range on me? I already know the answer, that this is not gonna be easy. That kinda worked. Careful of that fire. Here's more fire. Am I gonna load this? I'm gonna load this. I'm sorry. We're gonna load this. We did good! Ah, we're all the way over here? What the fuck? Well, let's make this quick. I expect the beam repeater. That beam repeater is so malicious. Like, charge lances are scary, but that beam repeater, if you can't get away from the beam repeater, it will just eat you. And also it bypasses shields. Has a good count against low shields, yes. It just bypasses shields. Just goes like, you got the shield. Alright, but we know where we need to go. Let's try one more time. And maybe get the rest of the team involved. Like Dark Stabber over there, Fallen Angel, Roof, and Spectre. You lads, come over there. I think fighting on this corner was the correct idea. We just need to focus it down like a little bit more. So, what's your issue? No issue. Flag. Okay, Roof got a shotgun, so Roof will be over there. Full Angel also has a shotgun, so she'll be hiding out in this corner as well. Spectre got the hammer, he'll be hiding over there. Dark Stabber, why are you so slow? You are on all drugs! Alright, he's ready to go. He's ready for action. These three lads can already go over here as well. Safe to safe. Soon. Hold that door open. Let's do it now. Yeah, I mean, we mainly just want to get to the end of the game. Doing this on Iron Man is a whole other thing. That was maybe a bit prudent. Alright, Spectre, you'll be surprising over there. You two stay like this. You three a little bit more over there, and you next to them. Are they coming over? Where the fuck are they going? I think they are coming over. Are they coming over? They're doing some kind of ritual. Okay, we got aggro. We definitely got aggro. Jump! Where is he? Oh, he's sleeping, of course he is. This should re-aggro them. Yep, it sure does. Alright, welcome to my corner of death. Spectre. Why is the melee person hiding behind the firing line? There's two more of them. Can we grab one of them? What are you aiming at? Never mind, we got them already. Alright, you guys can leave. You're good. Well, at least cleared out the room. If we leave the map, does it get deleted as well? You know how bullshit that would be as a finisher of the game? You just land here, and you're gonna be like, hey, you know what happens if I activate my graph engine? Everything gets destroyed. How about I just activate my graph engine and call it a day? Wait a minute, Spectre, where the fuck are you going? How about no? Alright, forbid that door. Absolutely. And this door. That went way better. We're also going to be expecting an attack soon again. But at least now... Okay, there's still some dudes over there. I guess this is a different room. But it's like 4 Militors and a Tesseron. Not too bad. We should probably still go in there with like a lot of people. And he's still death resting for another 2.3 days, that'll be fine. But yeah, there's one of these. And now we have to find 2 more of these. Alright, in the meantime the bots are just gonna pick up the other bots. There we go. Kinda expecting attack very soon. Distress signal. I got no time for that. Also, Captain Picard has your health. Yeah, you must do fine. But yeah, that beam repeater is oof. Quest expires. Oh, that's the radar outpost. What did we get for that? A legendary harp. 27 imps. Yeah, we don't got time for that. I'm sorry. We do not have time for that. Kinda hoping that they will attack soon, because I don't really want to go out there when they attack. There we go. You lads. Over there, please. Ah, they got the fuck up my bots. Part to shoot at. Don't shoot at us. Never mind, we killed it. Alright, all of you, leave again. Should have probably activated that shield now that I think about it. Alright, we lost one of the lifters, that's fine. We're gonna let Spectre heal a little bit more. But once Picard's up, we're gonna go right away. Or, let's see, let's go right away in the morning. And we're gonna take a bigger group, and we're gonna go all the way over here. There's still 2 more turrets. And then a couple of Unrat over there. And whatever's in these things. Also, there's a whole bunch of mechanoids on our front step. There we go. Pick these up as well. I don't even think we can trade for food, because everything we want to go to that has some chem fuel in it is too far away. Unless we bring some extra chem fuel for the trade itself. Also, I don't like how power is looking right now, but let's maybe turn these off if we don't need them. They'll save some power at least. Which will nobody do, because... yeah, well, the last point. No, no. The children without vac suits are going outside flicking the switches. They're braving the coldness of space to flick a switch or two. Alright, Captain Picard, can you do me a favor? Needs. Okay, you're good to go. What about that boss? You're good to go. He's all good to go. We're gonna take a small strike force. Like these lads. All of you. We'll go over there. And whoever goes by here first, which will probably be Captain Picard because he's the fastest of the boys. Flick the switch, and go over there. Captain Picard, you absolute mad lad. You absolute mad lad. Cypher. Oh! There's more shit coming around of us. Well, can you help out over there? Alright, you lads. Punch this thing. You punch that thing. How about we punch this thing first? No. Oh. Okay. Didn't expect that. Time to leg it. Why is Lance outside? I know I restricted him, but good God, little shit. No. Oh, that's a big force, alright. There's a queen in there. You know, I think those orbital targeting beacons, like, for example, Fallen Angel that's over there. That's the bombardment beacon. We can use this, apparently. Yeah, we should be in before the big boys come, but during the small boys. And you know who kind of turned off some turrets over here and was like, it'll be fine, right? Bigar over there. Pop the shield! Pop the shield! Scene! Did we not flick the thing? Apparently we didn't. Alright, some people got hurt apparently. Roof! You got shot in the heart! Captain Picard, just come inside. You know which thing we never use? And I kind of want to see how good it is, the rocket swarm. Full Angel, get inside. Roof, get over there. Get into some kind of cover. Are we missing somebody, or am I just imagining that? I'm just imagining that. Got a very opportunistic bot over there. Alright. Let them come a little bit closer. How about Full Angel? Blast this corner. Not quite sure how much that did. They can jump! Alright, Full Angel, you got another thing as well. Blast that corner. That's very devastating. Medical emergency for nobody, that is important right now. They're also all stunned because of that. There we go. What about the shield over there? Reactivation in 3 hours. Oh, we are sitting ducks until then. Hit him as hard as you can. I kind of forgot about the War Queen all the way at the end over there. How long are they still stunned for? Okay, it's gonna be over any second now. There's also one more over there. Where did you come from? You're dead. here come the little balls of death. Well, it kind of worked somehow. Everybody go to sleep. Yes, also apparently some mental breaks going on. How about this Psychic Sooth Pulsar? I think you guys are gonna need that. Well, we got one of these done. Didn't expect such a vicious reaction for that. We should also maybe... where's that zone? Area 1. I think that will be smart enough to not go outside, the little shits, right? The next one should be the same reaction. Alright, we need to recover for a bit. How many more mechs do we have around? Okay, we still got 2 other lifters, apparently. Also, this one over there never got sent to auto repair. Here we go. Yeah, you go back to bed or something like that. You go back to area 1. And there's already like another attack brewing up over here. The thing that's most important over here at the moment is the reloading of the guns, which apparently is being done. Alright, we need 2 more of them. There's an Eclipse, that's also kind of shit. Also, we can flick the button real quick. Thank you. So at the moment, we don't need those guns. Do we still got some chem fuel lying around? Because refueling this thing over there is gonna be good. I never used the rocket storm launcher, but that thing was fun. Is this area 1 though? Hey, how about this? It's not. Yep, now it is. Alright, is Code Red available soon? 8 hours left, it will be available soon. Good. Anything else we can reduce for less power usage? Because our power usage is currently a little bit high. Are you eating power? You're eating power. Switch you off. We could, of course, just build some more solar panels. Nebulous, what the fuck, man? I see what you're doing over there, mate. Alright, it is 10 AM, so it's go time. So how about you? We probably want to start off with a team right away. Turkey program search here a little bit more. Let's bring Spectre this time around. That's gonna be our team. And I think we're just gonna continue in here. I'm pretty sure there's probably one over here somewhere. Maybe over here. Maybe over there. And then maybe over here somewhere. We only have to find 2 more, so not too bad. Alright, Captain Picard, could you check this door? It's not too bad in there. No. It's a little bit worse in there now. Keep the door open. How about you hide over there? And you hide over there. And you just pull them. Ah. Hello. Nope. That worked. Good job, lad. Captain Picard, could you maybe not be on fire as much? Alright, how about you take care of him, and you take care of him. But this is also where I didn't pay attention, but it's fine. But yeah, this seems to kind of... Okay, there's one more connecting room over there, but that seems to kind of end over there. And I don't really think there's anything in here. No, just no. No. Up we go! Minotaurs, you, Spectre, go through there. Yeah, it's the end of this complex. We should assist. We should at least flick the button this time. Oh, we're so low on power. That eclipse is really fucking us over right now, which means we should come back for everybody over there. Roof, Fallen Angel, Code Red is up, Doc Spano. All of you over there. Turkey Pilgrim, we need you as well. Which means this team will do the sneak attack. If we could get at least a little bit of sun, please. The thing is, it's mostly small guys, so it's not too bad. What are you carrying? What is that? Oh, a nanostructuring chip from the War Queen? Not too bad, actually. I think these two can handle it. Whereas these two will go through the door. That's done. Back to the door. Yeah, I would love to get some sunlight, please. And also, reflict this. Only one of them, please. You can hack up first. Hack the door. I can already hear the max behind the door. Let's give it a quick save. Now, it's not what we're looking for, and this entire room is... How about no? How about about we go for this door next? Picard, can you hack this door, please? Oh, there we go. Sunlight is back. This is less awful, in general. But could you two shoot this guy ASAP? And could one of you go over there ASAP? I do kind of say it's less awful, but can you stop being on freaking fire? I sometimes really hate this game, you know? Especially these fuckers over there. Alright. Get back in there. We're gonna load the game because fuck this game, man. Why did they burn in the vacuum? That's also a good question. Alright, we already know we don't want to go down there. We're going over here right away. Freaking bouncing messages. Alright, let's do this one more time. Here we go. We're gonna do this a little bit smarter this time. Hodor. Over there. You. Over there. You two. Pew pew. Should have done this the first way around. We're learning. We're learning on the fly. That's not gonna be good. Go get him. That's kind of better. Can you at least shoot this guy? Can you at least shoot this guy? That guy? This guy? That guy? Oh, we can shoot that guy. Oh, these damn Tesserons. You. This guy. That guy. There's another one up there, which you're aiming at. Shoot him. This guy first. Yeah, Spectre, we get you in a second. EMP? We could have done that. Spectre. Fuck no! Don't you dare. Okay. Grab it. Okay. 10 to Spectre. These two lads. This way. That way. This way. That should be enough, right? Rescue him. Carry him? This way. Vacuum exposure. You two. Time to leave. You. Stop. Rescue. We're fixing it faster than you can break it, dude. And we can do this all day. He will stop at some point in time. That's the only good thing about it. But if Code Red stops before him, then it's gonna be worse. Come on, Debois, stop punching that thing already. Debois. Find your inner zoo. Are we in combat? Oh, that's why. Well, we're gonna lose on the lifter. There he goes. How are your needs? No, you're still very happy about this. He can literally do this all day. Come on, Debois. Stop it already. At least repairing stuff doesn't cost you materials. Any day now. Is he at least training his melee with this? No. Because why would we? Debois, you happy yet? Come on, man. There must be a limit to this, right? Luxman, if you're only listening, Debois at the moment is punching a turret while Code Red is fixing it. He also got some moderate vacuum exposure. He will collapse any second now. Once he's at 80%, he will collapse. He should collapse, or is it at 90? 80% is only moderate? Come on, dude. Fall over already. There we go. Idiot. Rescue him. Did he at least get the car fastest out of it? He sure did. Alright, where did his gun go? Somebody picked it up and I didn't pay attention. Oh, where's that chance lands of dude? There it is. But yeah, we got the power focus chip over here. Wait, Debois, can you do something with that? Oh, you sure can. Spectre, why are your needs so kind of low? You're in pain, that's why. Ah. I can see that. Good, good, good. I'm still kind of confident that there's also one more in here. Most likely over here. I mean, how big was this room? Oh, there goes another lifter. We'll pick him up later. Oh, we need the zone for the waste packs. You're correct. I forgot. Alright, Fallen Angel's cooking again at least, so that's something. But we are running out of food fast. That's more of an issue, us running out of food. We need to speed this up by quite a bit. Unless, can we trade over here? Can we call these lads? Request orbital trader. Okay, we will be fine then. I'm not quite sure. I mean, we can... Maybe we can also order in... Let's try again for these guys. No, they don't do orbital traders, but we can ask the other guys for the orbital trader. So, we should still be fine. And you know what? We might as well do that now. Okay, call him up again one more time. Sorry about that. Cost us some goodwill. I guess bulk goods trader? Because we kind of want to sell, buy food en masse. Also, doesn't Angst have like inspired trade? Oh, sure does. There we go. Alright, I'll take all your bear meal, I'll take your meals, I'll take all of this, I'll take all the eggs. We could even just buy the pigs and butcher them. Is the shuttle still full of clothes? Yes, but bulk traders... Okay, we got other clothes available. Oh, we're actually out of gold? Wow. I did not expect that. Here we go. Oh, do we actually need to unload the ship? What are these? One... It's kind of thing we could even buy the pigs and stuff like that. What else? What can we sell over here? We can sell some of the books if we would really want to. The books, as sad as I find it, but the books don't. We can sell some graph plates. We absolutely do not need these graph plates anymore. And wherever we go, we'll find more. We can also spell all these joints over there. The animal pulsers, we also don't really need these right now, right? We're in space. I'm just gonna lob them over there. Technically, the barrels over there we could also sell. I don't think it's a good idea to buy... Well, how much meat do we get out of these? What does it say again? 214 meat. Bear meat is about $2. Yeah, that we're winning on that. We're gonna buy some pigs and we're gonna eat them. What about the use? That's wool. Wool amount per year. Adult meat amount. There's less meat on them. We're gonna buy the pigs and we're gonna slaughter them. There we go. That should be fine. Butcher. They're immediately making love. There we go. No. Go grab them. Nom 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 nom. Also, the meat outside is automatically frozen, so that's good. Let's do a little bit of admin over here. Let's definitely also call it a day of hauling. That's fine. We were expecting something like that. There's another lift over there that's getting eaten. Yeah, code red. Debois. You and you do the fighting. And Captain Picard also over there. And once the fighting is over, we're gonna go in. Do you have to wait for these 3 fat-ass slow centipedes over here, though? Any day now. There they are. Come on, Code Red. Use the delete gun. Delete! They're still tough as nails. Wait for it. There we go. Alright, lads. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go over here, over there, in there. And Spectre, while you're at it, you go over there, over there. Pick up your hammer. Go over there. Go over here. And let's hope we don't forget about you. Alright, Code Red, since you're so fast, you can take a peek over here. That's a good room. That's not what we're looking for, but that's also not too bad of a room. Like 2 mechs in the turret. We'll wait. Ooh. Also, we're not done in this room yet, I just noticed. This one is one we could probably orbital strike. Then again, we probably want to use the orbital strike when we fight against the mech boys. But there's Cerebrex Stabilizer number 2. Let's maybe move on a bit more. Maybe... Oh, I just noticed this guy. Oh, 2 rooms. We can't go in there yet. We need the rest of the team. So forbid this door, forbid that door, forbid this door for now. You. Go there, you stand there, you stand there. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Good job. What's over here? Nothing important. Oh, there's a chest. Ooh, Crude Fury? It got aim assist and shoddy sights. It's only masterwork. What does aim assist do? Aim assist is just like... You have 20% more accuracy. Shoddy sights. You got 20% less accuracy. And it's ugly. It's fucking bullshit. What is it even? Is that an assault rifle? I figured this, right? Yeah, assault rifle. Alright, finding some legendary weapons would be fun, but, well, only if they're useful. Okay, you hack this. You hack that. There was. We move over here. Okay, hallway. Nothing important over there. You cannot hack, so we cannot go there. And we can't go anywhere, apparently, so that's fine. Turkey Pilgrim, can you hack? Nope. We're at the end game? We sure are. That's the end game. Alright, Spectre found his hammer. He's going home. Nothing. Maybe also forbid this one for now. Resurrection Serum? It would be really, really nice. Healer Mech Serum! Ah! Can you not pick it up? So close! Yeah, it's like off by 1. Alright, you start hacking over there. Oh, still the zone thingy, sorry, yes. But it shouldn't matter for drafted, right? I just want them to pick it up. Like, not use it, just put it like in your inventory. But apparently that's also not possible. I don't really want anybody to haul it because they're gonna go through here and that's just the corner of death. That's a decently sized room. Oh shit. Alright, go over there. You tree over there. That should be a hallway, right? No, it's not. Something else. Oh shit, we now have an access way for that other bot. He's coming through here now. Get over there, please. Did we kill everything else? Apparently we did. So how about we just run in there? Oh, no, he's coming over there. He already had the access way. Never mind. You, take care of the turret. You, come with us. Alright. Okay, there's the other one. Go grab him. You lads, go over there. I don't think that the other thing like this is over there. It's probably in here. Maybe over there. There's only a turret in the air. We can just ignore that. And then the hallway. Good. Picard, take care of this turret because it's annoying. And then we are basically done in here. All of you lads over there as well. You. Hack that door. We kind of want to figure out where the last one of these is. These, what are they called again? The Zero Brick Stabilizers. Alright, that's taken care of. Good, Red, your needs are also kind of shit. Undra Spectre, see? I forgot about him. What a door! Alright. Either over there or somewhere in there. I kind of have the feeling it's in here. Can we go outside over there? We can. Let's all go over here then. And maybe take care of these two lads over here real quick. Because they're still sitting around. Who's going to be first? Code Red, can you hack? Oh, you sure can. Turkey Program, why are you so unhappy? Because you're kind of hungry. That's fine. Eat. Yeah, let's go up there, take care of these, and then we're gonna leave. Alright. Oh, we're already being shot. Captain Picard, you first. Just stand over there. These four, stand over there. You just do a little bit of a dance. hit him. But maybe... Never mind, it's done. Alright, you all over there, and then all over there. And then we continue the rest of this exploration later. Good, they need some R&R. They need to recover. Alright, also we should probably unforbid all of these. And let's maybe also extend area 1. At least over there. A little bit over there. So we can start to pick up these kings. Alright, there's still some meals outside. Our meat locker is looking way better now. We also got another inspired trait, which is kind of good. Good. R&R, did you meet an I&I? Indulgence and ignorance? Usually it's rest and recover. Or inhibitory and... incest? Intercourse and intoxication. Okay, I basically had that correct, right? Little child. Why the fuck are you unrestricted? Also, little child. Okay, you fall over. No! They're fucking over. Well, that's one way to get rid of them. Should have done that the first way. Captain Picard. Teach them a lesson. Kill the child. Roof. Be ruthless. There we go. Well, at least they don't eat our food anymore. Only because this little one went outside. There's still some meals outside. That's kind of nice. So about this thing, I think the best way to do it would probably be to just attack the wall over there. And maybe use the orbital beam thingamajig. I mean, what's in there? It's actually not that much in there. Yeah, we're gonna attack the wall. We already took care of these, and we're gonna do that after the next attack. There's another set of cataphract armor over there. Technically, Last could wear it. Or is he wearing a baby suit? He's wearing a baby suit, never mind. I mean, we could give it to Code Red. Oh, we got the pilot assistants in? Well, we don't really need them anymore. And was there? He's 12. We never really checked up on Lass. He's Grove tier 8. He's the best. And he gets this worn marine armor over there. He'll be fine. No, they're doing the truffle shuffle swap. Where everybody's like putting on a new suit, like, hey, this is better. I'll take it. The hermit crab swap it is. That's... No. They should attack any minute. And while we're already on it, since power is way better now, reactivate these. Any minute. We could place IEDs on the doors to the hives. But we're not doing that now. Because the moment we move over there, they will probably attack. Last became an adult! Hey, the little laddie, where are you? You jumped out of your... You're already... you were bold to begin with, I forgot. Here we go. Last. Sadly, you cannot become nimble. But you can become a psychopath. Or a body modder. We are probably going to make you a body modder. Because we will be able to give you like a permanent mood buff by just giving you some implants. Cycling death is also not too far too bad. But let's go for that. Then, sadly we cannot get another skill point in melee. That's kind of sad. But how about construction and medical? Because that's always good to have. One maybe in crafting. And I guess one in mining. If we're gonna give you maybe some drill arms or something like that. Lass, are you in chat by the way? If you are in chat, tell me. If not, we're gonna go with this. He might be, it's Friday, he might be drinking. With like all the ladies, everybody in town. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Yeah, there we go. Congratulations, lass. You're now allowed to leave the kiddie zone. Also, how was Alex Sudraal? He got beat up quite... Oh, those fuckers. They messed him up good. Now he's got the Plasteel Excellent Warhammer. We're gonna keep that for him. I'm a little bit concerned about the amount of mass that's building up over here. Kinda hoping they will be attacking now anytime. There we go. Which also kinda means that we're just gonna get these lads. You, and you. And we're just gonna position you, all of you, like this. Spectre. You got the shield, but we should be able to break it. There you go, there it goes. Good job. Alright, can we get everybody? Because we're gonna go over there. We're gonna go over there, and then we're gonna go over there. I mean, the uranium slug turret has already a great range. And we got some sniper rifles in there as well. That help. And if it's only like one pikeman all the way out there, we could always just send out the melee squad. Alright. Safety save. It's gonna take a while. I think they will wake up the moment the wall breaks. So let's do another safety save. Or not. So Doc Stabbo, good technically. I mean, when are we ever gonna use this thing? But are we gonna be... It's the thing. There could be like a bigger threat, right? Right? There could be a bigger threat, right? Anyway. Nope. Seriously, Deboas? You fucking asshole. Safety safe. Because of that, we're not going to use the orbital targeter. We're just going to do it by hand. How about you split this way? You split that way. You split this way. Who used the firebomb? Could you get out of that order? There we go. Over there is fine. Either way. Oh, who used the firebomb? Excuse me? You got that much range on that? Oh, well, we're getting flanked by a whole bunch of bullshit. Can we take care of the Tesseron, please? Because the Tesseron is being an absolute bitch. Alright, you two. Delta split again. All of you. Come over there. Seriously? Alright, you there. Rescue him. Apparently he's fine. Could you still just tend to him? Melee squad. What's still in there? Nothing. Close combat squad, get in there. Asshole squad, get in there as well. There we go. Somebody let Laz in. Laz, stick after us. Final turret over there. Everybody else? Time to disengage. Little lousy boy, you can punch this thing for a bit. Why is... Okay, you're just in pain. But don't break it. Just put it all the way up to the edge. Alright, that's fine. Rescue him. with you. Disengage. Everybody was hungry. Alright, medical emergency. Nobody is having a super emergency, so it should be fine. Did you snack on some drugs again? It's so stupid that the drugs give you actual nutritional values. Also, your head is bleeding. Can somebody do something about that? Oh, I guess he'll be fine. Alright, that thing over there is basically done. And then just a little bit more over there, and then a little bit more over there. Turkey program. Can you, doctor? Well, it's probably going to be good enough. Dead. He's got a massive head wound. He's massive head wound Harry. There we go, good job. Well, the best patchwork, but at least it's a bit of a patchwork. Then, unforbid all of these. That was kind of needy, but he'll be fine. Everybody's kind of hurt because those beams just suck. Good. But once everybody's healed up, we're gonna send like one dude over there, and he's gonna smack this thing, and then hopefully the mechs that will land will not go for him. And then, I mean, this room over here is not too bad. We just kind of skipped it because we were just kind of lazy about it. The last thing we're looking for could either be over here. It could very well be here, or somewhere over there. Alright, everybody's kind of healed, so Lass, you're gonna have the honors. Get over there. And pull in that revenge attack. Should also get this rifle back afterwards. Save the game real quick. Finish what you started. Where's it going down? Oh, over there. Okay. You should be able to make it back. Now you're out of the area. Can you not hole? You can hole. Lass, what the fuck, man? Oh, because you dropped it, that's why. Hole. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Are those? Yep. You can't go for reinforcements? No. We got the orbital targeter for that. Alright, you over there, roof over there, you over there, you over there. Actually, Lass, you are on button duty, you over there. Hammer wielders, a little bit further back, you over there. Your gun back. I guess you'll stand over there. Flick it. There's so much going on with these shots everywhere. Shot in the stomach. Alright. Lass, you're on medical duty. You, take his position. Alright, the Diaboli are coming. What much range do they have? Not that much. But they are siege worms, more or less. We can't really let them get in too close. Which means Captain Picard over here might need to do some dancing. Get into the dance position. Where the fuck did you come from? Did you just sneak around? Oh, you fucker. Alright, Oh, there goes one turret. We need you, and you somewhere in range of that asshole over there. That's good enough. Oh yeah, he does that as well. Oh, good timing. Very good timing. Alright, crisis averted. Oh, we're getting so many signal chips out of this. That's so nice. Did they all drop one? They all dropped one. Alright, let's let me increase area 1 a little bit. All of this and all of that. And top corner. Oh. There we go. I hope we have enough materials to fix that. We are actually running out of uranium. That's a problem I was not expecting. We can always try to trade for some more uranium. Metal is still fine. Silver is still fine. Speaking of silver, where is all of our silver? Unload the shuttle, call the trader. Yeah, we should unload you. Eject. Can we just unload you? Set the load. But that will do the same, right? What? Okay, let's... Because this game sometimes is kind of bullshit. Especially if you press buttons like this. What happens if you press this? Hey, you got your parka! Set the load, we'll have them grab it. No, we already did that once where we kind of reset everything and everything just ejected out of it. I think the most important part that's missing is gonna be this part over here where we don't have a trade beacon right in here. And we also do not have a trade beacon in here. We have one in there. We have one in there that goes far enough. Not that corner, but that doesn't matter too much. We have one in there. We have one over there. We don't really have one in there. We do have one in there. Yeah, we should be able to reach everything we need. We could try to trade for blocks over here. That might be an idea still. Alright, and then these guys will be attacking soon again as well. But maybe before that. Okay, everybody's sleeping at the moment. Let everybody sleep. So, how's your health? You're fine. Glass. She not? Alright, but one more stabilizer to go. I kind of have the feeling it might actually be over there. So, once Picard's up, and once Picard is happy with some food, like now, and once Spectre's up, and Spectre's happy with some food, like right now, and then maybe... Yeah, how about you, and Roof? Close combat squad. We're gonna go... Wait a minute. Yeah, we can go in from rear. But then again, we might as well just go in from rear. Alright, Captain Picard, Spectre. Just fuck shit up. One of you goes over there, though. Roof, that's a lamp. You over there. Full Angel, you over there. Could you fuck shit up again, please? What's over there? Oh, I think I hear it. Oh yes, it's in there. Is that door just open? No, but it looks like it's open. Alright. We can do the exact same tactic again. Yeah, let's send everybody to the front first. Was the signal chip used for that? For the Mechanator. If we want to advance the Mechanator paths, but since Deborah's is kind of stupid, I'm sorry, Deborah's. You don't. Well, you are kind of a bright Mechanator, but you just do not have any kind of skill. Yeah, it's maybe a little bit unfortunate. Let's go back real quick. You, and you. We might even be able to just shoot through the wall with the orbital charge beacon. I'm not quite sure if it will blow up the wall or not. Actually, that wall is kind of tough. Will they react? They will not. Could you? This guy, please. There we go. Alright, since everybody's slightly hurt, we're just gonna disengage everybody. Yeah, I mean, I think the shield is on the right distance. It's on a distance where it will protect us against Lancers. And also will protect us against Centipedes. I don't really mind if the little sluggers get in. Oh, Deborah's is on a sad wander. But there's a party, Deborah's, and everybody, you're missing it. It's like, nobody invited me. I have not heard about the party at all. There was no post-it note on the fridge. Boo! Now, I think the shield is on a decent position. I mean, keep in mind, the more things shoot the shield, the faster it goes away. And if you got like those little mini slugger, those Minotaurs, they'll just rip through that. You might as well not have a shield. Here we go. We actually have one of each. We got the nanostructuring chip, we got the power focus chip. Wait a minute, where? Okay, that was out. Wait, does it also mean we can do some research? We can do some compact weaponry research. Never mind. But we can also do some high mech tech. Let's do some high mech tech. Alright, we're getting another turret. It's kind of surprising how much metal we have used up here. We don't really care about. We do get a graph core for this, but we are on a bigger mission over here. Alright, the front side of the ship is basically fixed. Spectre's fully healed, everybody's fully healed. We can at least take our wall hack team, which is this team, to start whacking at the wall. Which was this one over there, right? Yes. Thinking of maybe just running back home as fast as we can. Just counting them. We could do that with Code Red. Get over here. That's good. You guys go home. Can you rush in after an attack and destroy the constructor? Nope. We already tried that. These constructors over here, unless something has changed, since we've destroyed a couple of these stabilizers, are indestructible. We can destroy the processors over there. These are destroyable, but the buffers are indestructible. We already tried it over here. We were like, hey, we can be sneaky. Just hack this door, hack that door, go in, go over there. Ignore this turret over there, and that turret over there, and that turret over there, and that turret over there, and just start swacking at that thing. Nope. Doesn't work like that. Alright. And this is why we brought him. Whee! Dude! You got a long jump, you idiot! Ah, I hate this game. At least he's not on fire anymore. Somebody will get him soon. He also is immortal, so as long as none of these mechanoids over here just decides to decapitate him, he'll be fine. I do hope the aggro holds, though. Let's make it around the corner. If you get shot, the aggro will hold. There we go. Will it hold, though? It's a bit mixed. I think they're coming over. But they're taking their sweet ass time. Meanwhile, Code Red is over here. Oh, dudes, I fucked up. Send help. just need to wait for the centipede. I'm actually kind of curious. Can he get himself up? I mean, he will bleed out. Oh, he's already death resting. He technically already died. Alright. All of you. No. Melee people. Yes. Do this. There we go. Good job, lads. Alright. All three of you. We're gonna unrestrict you. Which, for some reason, is not possible. Now, do we have to do this individually? You, last inspector. There we go. First of all, we're gonna smack this thing for a bit. No, there's still some turrets around. You over there. You over there. You over there. Just don't break it. That's fine. Alright, yeah, you can eat something. That's a package survival wheel. I'm clicking somehow. Carry him to death rest afterwards. You. Hole his weapon, and you just go. Oh, you picked up a thing over there, I see. Alright, and once you're all inside the area, we're gonna restrict you. Here we go. Yeah, this Code Red got just completely blasted. He was like, alright, I got this! He didn't have it. Oh, he's out for 3 days now. But I don't really think we need him that much. Let's wait for the night to be over. Let's maybe wait for this attack to be over first. Because then we can do the final thing over here. And then we can go into the brain. And I'm not quite sure what will happen once we start doing this thing over here. But yeah, it was probably a very good idea that we at least went for some food out. We still got all these eggs over there, which are just deteriorating out here. Pigar. Oh, can we not store them in here? Raw food. Where's eggs? Animal products. Those are valuable space eggs. IEDs? We could try to plant them real quick. I mean, we could definitely plant like one over here in this corner. Can we just do it like this? Where we just go like... Pum, 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 pum. Nah, we should probably just unrestrict somebody. Somebody who's fast. Yeah, Picar's kind of fast. But he cannot construct. He's kind of an imbecile. Though, does he need construction for that? He doesn't need that. He just needs to install it. We can build him somewhere else. He just needs to install them. Pathfinder usually kind of likes going past these corners. So if we just put down some IEDs here and there. And maybe set a bit of an IED production line over here. We have shells, right? Oh, wait a minute. We actually don't have shells. Those are our last IEDs. Oh, being carried by the bot. Oh, if the bot can do it, why are we doing it then? Let the bot do it. Yeah, we got like 3 IEDs, so it'll be fine. For the final attack, all the mechs are on planet, but they will need rockets for that, you know? Yeah, we don't have any more IEDs. We could make some fire IEDs, some tox IEDs. I think how many EMP shells do we have? I think 2. Can you make smoke IEDs? Is that the thing you can do? Oh, you can make smoke IEDs. Fire foam IEDs might also be kind of fun. Yeah, but all the shells we have available over here do nothing against mechs. We could make like 1 EMP IED. Which we could maybe place over here. Oh, it's home zone now, so they're cleaning it up. Oh, orders. There's some more metal down here. What's this? Armor King Land. Did we ever finish off that Stone Swing Land? No, we did finish off our flight thingamajigs. And apparently I'm the best captain around here, with an intelligence of 17. I mean, a genie captain does sound like a lot of fun. Get the pilot assistant. And the co-pilot, the person with the second highest intelligence, 15, 14, 15. I guess Code Red gets the other one. Which kind of reminds me, Lass, you are a transhumanist. Oh, we have a stone skin plan for you. Perfect. And I guess Code Red, because he can't resist, he gets the other pilot assistant. Here we go. Body Mother, please! You know what? You're also getting this immune enhancer. Body Mother, quite pleased. The more they have, I think up to 4, the more they get a bonus with their Body Models. Are actually kind of nice. If you give them like some toys to play with, they're gonna be very happy about that. All right, we're gonna wait for this attack first. Then we're gonna recover for a bit. Then we're gonna do this thing. Then we're gonna recover for a bit. Then we are going for the final attack. Also, how's Cuban doing? Left thumb lost to frostbite at 20 degrees Celsius. What the hell, man? Oh, that poor imp. And by that point in time, Code Red over here will also be fit again. Man, this is one big, long slog. I mean, I'm happy that we brought all this wall of turrets with us. Without this would have been so much harder. But then again, we are out of uranium. We should probably trade. Especially since that's going to expire in like 5 hours. So, call him up right away. Oh, we have to wait as well. Never mind. Can we call up on somebody else? Yeah, the Broken Empire. They got ships. The Poison Party? Alright. I guess we're out of uranium then. These turrets will soon be out. And frostbite leads to necrotic tissue, which will give you serious problems even at the warm temperatures. A shuttle trade? There's a bit of a problem with that. The shuttle doesn't have a lot of range, and we're kind of over the ocean. And these guys are definitely too far away. I mean, we can. There's also no fuel in there anymore. We use that fuel for something else. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Come on, lads. No wind in orbit? There's no air. How can there be wind if there's no air? Well, solar winds. Okay, touche. Oh yeah, that's also still an issue, technically. Any minute now. Come on, you can do it. I suspect he's doing some research. How he's capable of it. Industrious even. It's kind of surprising that you found the materials to make an unfinished advanced component somehow. Maybe you found some gold somewhere. Oh no, stone skin gland, that would be good. How much longer for you? 13 hours, perfect. Everybody's just sitting around waiting for this to happen. I'm pretty sure that we'll be attacking in the morning. I think they're like on the clock. I'm not quite sure what the clock is. Assault work. Interestingly enough... I think we could do this, because they will fly us over there. But what do we want to do with an anti-crane at this moment in time? I guess they'll attack when it's morning. We're usually kinda on cue about these things. Come on, lads. Get going already. There we go. 6 a.m. That's when they will come. I also see my screen shake, so somebody took a tumble. You took a tumble. Oh, they passed this one over there. Boo. Alright, let's get a little bit further back. Alright, so the big time. Where's my squad? There's my squad. you guys can leave. Alright, good job. And we're gonna wait for like a little bit. Alright, let's wait until like 4 p.m. And then we're gonna trigger this one over there. Yeah, uranium slug turrets out of ammo. That kinda sucks. Can we deconstruct these? No. I don't think there's... Can we claim these even? No. Because the map is technically still hostile. You get some plasteel out of the big boys over there, but you don't get uranium out of them. We could maybe get some uranium if we kind of just like smelt down some of the mech armor. Or a lousy boy. Get over there. Save to save. Nah, solo win sadly doesn't count. Well, that's good. Let's do this one next. And you run back home. Where are they dropping? Don't tell me they're dropping on me. No, they're dropping over there. That's a suspiciously light shadow. Because it's all centipedes. How nice! I'm looking forward to this. Oh, it's gonna be horrible. Oh, cook this up. Cook red. Where's the gun? It's probably in here somewhere, right? Pum, 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 pum. Does anyone see my gun? That's an engine. That's not a gun. I know. Control F it, but I like looking for stuff. It's more fun that way. War Queen also. Was there also a War Queen in there? Ah, shit. Seriously, where's that gun? It's a very good gun. Here's the legendary assault rifle. Is it in here somewhere? Alright. Give me one more pass. There it is. Was there a War Queen in there? This is not a War Queen. This is an Apocryton. And I think those revive mechs. But they're a little bit too fast for the big boys, so I don't really think we need to worry about them too much. Because by the time that they can technically do something, they're dead. Or these over there, they're not even going to be that hurt. Ah, mech stun pulse on death. Yeah, but by the time that... Alright, that did get these assholes. Can we reach them with this? You got the honor. No, range is too short. But if they're kind of stuck over there, where is That'll work. Fuck him up. I didn't click. Well, I guess we just nuked this area for whatever reason. Also, that didn't do shit! What the fuck, man? Oh, this is gonna be hard. Alright, you guys. You have to flank. Man, that shield is already gone. Who had the EMP launcher? You have the EMP launcher. I didn't even see you there. But Mecha not immune to fire. I thought it was the laser thing, like the thing that does like a big laser blast, but apparently not. We got some lances. This is the perfect time for the lances. Insanity Lance. This guy. Insanity Lance. That guy. That'll keep him distracted. And you got an Insanity Lance as well? This guy. And then we can just keep firing at them from the sidelines. Way easier. That group is done. Here. This way, that way, this way. What can we do over here now? Inspect. Alright. Oh, they destroyed my turret! You assholes! Alright, but we're gonna expect it in the morning because these people need to rest. Because they are cranky as fuck. Bum bum bum. So we now have access to the Cerberus core. And there's not that many mechs over here yet. And we will have to fight in there either way. So once it's morning, like once it's like, say 10 AM, we're gonna go in and we're gonna break house. Why is there a centipede there now? Can we destroy the buffers now? Still no. I think they will need to be done after we do, or I think they will be turned off once we get this thing under our control. Alright, well, it's 6 AM. Everybody's kind of somewhat awake. People are working again. I did say 10 AM, so we're going to wait for like a little bit more. Do we still have one Sooth Pulsar? We still have one more Sooth Pulsar. Captain Picard is right next to it. Hit it! Alright, assault time. But not with Angst. Angst say so. Alright, Code Red. Take the go juice. Deboas. Take the go juice. Wait, did we click on that? Yeah, we did. Lass, take the go juice. Everybody combat rock. Oh, we can't do that in a group? Boo! Everybody get your methamphetamines in there. Yeah, we'll fix it later. You'll be fine. You're gonna have to sleep in prison for a while after this. Alright, where's the melee squad? There's the melee squad. Melee squad will run in. Fallen Angel. Maybe over there. You over there. You over there. Roof over there. Dog Stabber over there. Debuas all the way over there. Turkey Pilgrim all the way over there. Move, 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 move! Alright, you, grab him. You. Where did that shot even come from? You know what? You all three, grab him. Oh, I see where he came from. You. Go get him. Captain Picard, assist. Roof, getting closer. Get maybe all the way around over there. Go this way. Go that way. You should hopefully be able to reach that centipede. If not, go this way. Go that way. Turkey Film can shoot. That's fine. Fallen Angel, you do the same thing, but from the bottom. You should take care of this guy first. You should take care of this guy. Alright, you over there, over there. You over there. You two over there. You inspect. Oh, that's such unfortunate timing. What the fuck, man? A cipher from over there. All right, you go grab him. Deborah Walls, stand over there. Code Red, help out over there. Tokstabo, run over there. Last, punch this thing. Alright, before Bolt Viking stands the Cerebrix core, a massive brain-like neural mesh that commands mechanoids across the planet. With the stabilizers destroyed, we can now access it directly. What should we do? Destroy the core or scavenge? We got two options. We should scavenge, right? I mean, come on. More shit for us? If we destroy it, I think it will just turn off all the mechanoids. If we scavenge it, I'm not quite sure what happens if we scavenge it. You know you want to become the Super Mech Lord? Of course you want to become the Super Mech Lord. There we go. Implant that thing in my brain. Bolt Viking begins working to free the processing node buried within the core. The latticework framework convulses as if in agony as Bolt Viking pulls out the free node. Also, yes, I chose myself, I don't care. The mesh begins to mend, repairing the damage. The core rebuilds its defenses and closes, turning the node over. Bolt Viking recalls as it sparks to life, pulsing in the time with the core. In her hand, oh yeah, I'm a female. She holds a weapon of untold power. I think it's the second time we won a game, but we did have to do rely on reloads. But overall, technically this ending, not as hard. I do kind of like that this is more or less kind of the opposite ending. Because usually you defend, but on this one you kind of attack. Can these credits? Oh, we can scroll. Oh, you can scroll the credits. Oh, that's kind of nice. But if we have played this like on hardcore, we would have been dead so often. There would be no stopping us dying. And we're actually good for time. We might just call it a little bit early today. But let's see what we get of this. Credits all these people, magnificent lads, or even though these are all the translators. A weapon of untold power. We could go for the other ending, right? Oh, those assholes are still active. So what do we get out of this? Did we actually get anything out of this? Left side is an item? Oh, there is. There we go. Deactivate mechanoids. Permanently disable a single hostile one. Call drops in call mechanoids. Summon hostile mechanoids to a location using drop pods. They will attack all nearby humans, friend or foe. Call in drop pods. Summon drop pods that you can use to travel to another location. Well, that's kind of cool. I'm not quite sure if these are now deactivated or not. The other option would be, I think, just to deactivate every mechanoid on the planet and you will never, ever, ever have to deal with mechanoids again. Who's having exposure? Why is the dog outside? You freaking weirdo! Can you just... Okay. Yeah, the deactivation is a little bit weak, in my opinion, as well. It's like... There it is. Yeah, disable once every 3 hours. Click to learn more. Range 30. It's fast. It's almost instant. I mean, you could probably just take out, like, high priority targets. And just tell no to them. The drop over there, also, the call mechanoids only has a cooldown of 3 hours. You could just spam call them. Non-stop. And 3 hours is actually not that much if you're gonna think about it. And then the drop pods is 3 days, but which kind of makes sense because you just call in the drop pods, they come ready fueled, you just get in there, and then that's your mode of transportation. You don't need a spaceship anymore, you just go via drop pod everywhere. Home, did we win? You just missed it. We just won. We now became the Super Mechanator. Actually, I think anybody can become the Super Mechanator because whoever wears the Cerebrix node can become... Oh. Look at that. Mech bandwidth. Okay, it is actually a Mechanator item. More mech bandwidth, more mech work speed offset. That's pretty good, actually. So if you actually do want to play like a proper Mechanator, you can make a really good Mechanator with this. But yeah, I'm happy that nobody died in the end. And that nobody died during the entire adventure. Rimworld is a very unforgiving mistress. Absolutely. But I think we're going to call this adventure right over here. I do enjoy the game, but it can be so frustrating sometimes. It can be so unforgiving, especially if you want to play this like on Iron Man. And the only thing you can do is just watch shit burn. We might play it again on Iron Man. I need a little bit, not as much, but I do need like a little bit of time in between. No one besides the frozen ones? Yes, we are still on the epic quest to find the resurrection serum. We almost found one over here. Where was that? There. But that's a healer serum, not the resurrection serum. Will you play for the next game? I don't know yet. I do not know yet. I mean, next Friday I will be off again because there's another social gathering at the company and I need to drink some with other people apparently. So next Friday we'll be off. But we do need something for Tuesday then. I need to think about that. I have not really thought about that yet, to be perfectly honest. A pretty derby stream? Doug Spanner, you only want to see the horses run, right? We could do something stupid like that just to annoy people. Valheim, maybe. I mean, I got a Discord. Just throw everything you want to see in there and I'll think of something. Maybe also something completely different. I don't know yet. But there's enough time to figure that one out soon. So that'll be fine. I am thinking of picking up Factorio again soonish. GTFO. Nah, we're waiting still for Den of Evils. Because Space Exploration from Arandel is getting its 0.7 update soon. they're in close beta testing, so I guess soon, whenever that is. Path of Exile, there is the new Path of Exile link that's going to start, I think, at the end of the month for Path of Exile 2. But to be perfectly honest, I'm kind of done with Path of Exile for a bit. It's a great game, don't get me wrong, but there's only so much I can play that in a year. Factoria Warp Drive Machine? I'm not quite sure if I will enjoy that. More Pi. If we're doing Pi, we're waiting for like the Pi Stellar expansion. And even then, I will have to at least have a good look at it beforehand before I even decide if I want to do that or not. Mostly because even though I mean, I already get some information from the site, and they try to do their best to do not introduce breaking changes, but they're still breaking shit every time. And that can be so annoying. That can be so freaking frustrating. Is Greg dead? A little bit. The server is still running. Baldur's Gate of Pi? No, I just don't want to waste that much time on it. That's more of the problem. It's kind of annoying if you play like something the same time over and over and over and over again. For like, I mean, it's also impressive. You get something really grand to look at, but if you lose motivation at some point in time, it's so hard to get it back up. GregTech. We might go back for GregTech for a bit. I mean, the server is still alive. I think I have not. It's been running unsupervised for like another month or two. It's probably again in some kind of dire strait. But GregTech is the same at the moment. I mean, it's kind of nice, but at the moment, it's just make the next thing to make the next thing and to make the next thing, and it's kind of bugging me out a bit, to be perfectly honest. I just sit there and look at it and go like, yeah, that's kind of nice. Does it animate? No. Does it do anything? No. Does it look impressive? A bit. Was it annoying to build? Absolutely. I had fun with GregTech. It was a lot of fun, but at some point in time, you also reach a limit over there. I have to really think about what we're going to be doing next. But we'll see about that. I got the entire weekend to think about that, and I will be spending my weekend thinking about that. But for now, we're going to call it over here. If I fucking find the correct button. There it is. Everything Rectic is dead as you can't walk on the pollution that's causing the causing altitude. Have we played Stationeers before? Yeah, I've looked at it, but ugh. Cube is everywhere. Not doing Cube again. We did it once. It was fun, but we're not doing it again. Alright. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? I kind of liked the length of this playthrough. This was a lot of fun. This was the correct size for everything, in my opinion. Like something like 10 streams or something at most. And then be done with it. We're going to go for the Aussie nuts. Here we go. Abiotic Factor, maybe. That does not mean it's going to be 10 streams of horse game talk, Spano. No. All right. I'm going to send you lads over to Aussie Nuts, who is doing some Tom Clancy. And it's kind of warm over here again, and I'm already kind of melting away. So without further ado, thank you so much for today. Thank you so much to everybody who left a subscription. Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Egon, thank you for the resub. Hap, thank you for the resub. Dog, thank you for the resub. Pathos, thank you for the resub. Code Red, thank you for the resub as well. And that, I think, was it. Unless I scrolled over somebody. I think I got them all. Good. Also, thank you for everybody who left a follow. And I'll be back on Monday. Next week, we'll probably have a whole bunch of changes in there. But what that will be, I'll still need to figure out. So without further ado, I wish you all an amazing evening. And until next time, see you around!